Okay. All right. Hi.
These guys can talk, right? They have the broken English.
No, the scouts don't. They're the smartest of everybody. But yes, so they can talk. Normal, unbroken common.
I see. We're corrupted Fae, right? That's my understanding.
I think so. I don't know how a corrupted
Okay.
Fae would talk. What they would talk about.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll make you a deal.
I'll make you a deal. I got this crystal, you see. Don't mind the heartbeat, but it'll make you very strong. Like that.
I bet I find somebody first. And if I find somebody first, you owe me your firstborn. What if you find somebody first?
You owe me your firstborn, but you have to make a deal with them first.
No. I'll settle for absorbing the youth of somebody within my forest. You can do that.
Your forest. This is our forest.
Not for long.
Oh.
I mean,
If I find somebody first, it's my forest.
well, not like you'll be finding somebody first, because I will find somebody first. But if you do find somebody first, this can be your forest. For a moment.
For the time being. For now.
I'll loan you the forest for an hour.
You loan me the forest. Implying again that it was your forest? I'll tell you what. If you find someone first again, I'll loan you a cookie. Because I, for some reason, made a deal with somebody and they gave me a shit ton of cookies last time.
You can keep your invisible fucking cookie. It's nothing but lies and deceit.
Or Faye, that's all. It's literally our description.
That's our job. Oh no.
Already hot. Where's my phone? Oh,
Yeah. I don't see him.
Or so do you agree with like
Beam Joe, CJ, you guys good? Or did they step away?
no, we're here.
They're, I think their first point of contact for the patrol. Oh, okay.
But CJ, if you're about to say something, I think you guys are you're on the wrong mic.
I forgot to put it on there. Yeah, we're the scouts.
Okay, cool. So you guys are doing that then?
Correct.
Okay, never mind then. I'll reposition our ones back here.
Apparently, there was other scouts out here.
How rude.
How rude of them.
How rude.
So,
Shoot them
Okay.
away.
So,
Yes.
as far as taking death rolls, Mooseman's the only one taking death rolls. Toby, there will be, Moofy, there will be death rolls for, but it's not a, like, true death roll.
It's not permadeath, yeah.
Yeah.
cowards.
Any maimings or anything like that?
Good question.
just
Let me,
wounds and
let me
shit.
ask real quick.
So I was thinking, like, if they're gonna go to the right of the rock, do we want to start behind the rock and then move in the direction of the fort? Because I believe that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I actually think we should probably be like out here in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they spawn right where Elusive's at.
Mm-hmm.
And we can.
Elusive. Elusive. Elusive.
Wait.
Marriage question mark?
What?
So they're spawning back over where you were, correct?
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
the-
I'll come back the
Eugene,
way they spawn in at.
So Andre and
Okay.
Mooseman,
For you guys.
maiming is allowed.
So I think we'll be out here.
Everyone
in the woods
else
then.
brutalize me, but don't make me go into Blender.
Move towards the fort.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Understood. All right.
We're gonna be getting
Understood, Capitan.
perfect. We're gonna be getting into map here, but I'm gonna have them start on a DM pause for narration, in case
Okay.
you guys see it go black. But I will tell you when we start walking.
Another quick question.
Yes.
So that's where they
For the fortress,
from, I think.
Understood.
how many
So I think
lives
we're
do you
gonna start
have? Just
over
one?
here by
Or...
these
The one they
trees,
start on,
and then
no
heading
respawns.
towards.
In the direction that you're going right now.
Everyone here heard that.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Perfect.
Do we still
You
need
guys
one
wanna ask
more
me questions when we're
person
live?
here at
What's
the
going on?
fortress, or are we good?
I mean, I'll take another person.
Yeah. Liz, so as far as setup, I'm letting Elusive and Weird handle that.
Yeah, I'm currently with Beam Joe and CJ for the scouts that are going to be their first contact point.
Perfect, thank you.
Faye walk in single file to hide their numbers.
Death is a concept invented by the Jedi.
By the Jedi. I hate that universe.
Invented by people who use both mics.
Oh, there they are.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Thank you for the follow, Jamie Maggie. Really appreciate it. Yes, indeed. He left us unfinished.
No.
Hydration goblin. Don't you worry, I got a whole thing of tea and water ready to go. I appreciate the reminder. Hydrate or dihydrate? Ever lurking. Ever
So I'm just waiting on Hobo, who plays Ash. I guess they had to like step away and go deal with some stuff. So there's that.
Understood. So what I'm hearing is that we're gonna start without them, and they're gonna have to wander in the fog alone.
I need to ask. I need to ask
right.
what they told Wolfie, because depending on what they told Wolfie will depend on how long they're away, and I might just catch Hobo up.
Okay.
You ever heard about the story about the fox being lost in the fog?
PK.
Give them to me.
Yes, but tell me again.
They got stolen by the dark pit, of course.
Oh, how horrifying. Don't be in the woods by yourself then.
Oh shoot, I should have looked up a bunch of stupid riddles.
By the way, just to make sure that everyone else is aware, there is only one fighter on their team, which is Andre.
Oh my
So
god.
keep that in mind if you're fighting them mano a mano.
Okay.
Yes, it's a stealth mission, but also chances are they'll probably go loud at some point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone's in. We are gonna go into a DM pause so I can start narrating to them, and cards are up.
Places, people, places.
Understood.
You want me to stay unmuted so you can hear what I'm saying to them?
Yes, please. That way we know. That way I know when to send off Beam Joe and CJ.
Okay. I can also see your name tags, so that'll be perfect.
Yep.
Okay, we're going cards up. So, as you are here, you are all here to help Kyle here on his mission. You have entered through a portal into this world that the rebel forces whether they teleported you here themselves or gave you the location, you have entered through the portal to get here to these realms on the material plane. You know that this area is being controlled by Fae, and you're here to help deconstruct their presence here. You have all been tagged with this portal's location. Should only some of you make it back, you'll have a way back. As you look into the landscape, as you travel and enter through the portal, you immediately notice there's a protective dome around you that you can see. It's made of some type of chaos magic. You can hear a raging blizzard rapping against the outside. The wind is in your ears. It's hard. It's not snowing inside this protective bubble, but it's frigid. Remember, out of character, if you take a potion, let me know. And this is where you open. Your cards are up.
Violet, make sure you go invis.
Ash and Ruby. Ash and Ruby, it looks the same as it does the last time you were here. The last time you were here, you scouted the fortress, the hill base. You know, it's off in that direction. You remember the presence of enemies that you saw. It was a little increased, but nothing that your group shouldn't be able to handle, right?
Alright, Beam Jones, CJ. I'll tell you when, but I'm going to be the marker for where you're walking towards.
You know, if you stand still too long, you will certainly probably be found.
Alright.
Scouts can start walking.
Yep.
They are also not particularly whispering.
It's so cold out here.
Oh,
Always so frigid. I wonder.
They're all crouched and they're whispering.
you wonder what?
What a life essence would be worth around here. Provide a bit of warmth, perhaps.
Shoot, whoever just did that.
I can still see you. Alright. You guys can invis whenever. Whoever you are, if you just came in, make sure you're invisible till you get to your spot, please. You two, you're the closest in sight to where they left. If you'd like, you may try to perceive. Okay, you've decided to move. With an 11, if you were looking, you will notice you most certainly cannot see. They are pretty much gone.
Did you want me to do have them do another walk by?
No,
Okay.
I want them to get to the fort.
Yep.
They're just party organizing now, since they saw the scouts.
Beam Joe, could you clone Act Fast and become a guard?
Ashen Ruby, you know the location that you scouted wasn't that way, but you are, you're welcome to still go that way. I won't stop you, but you know that the fortress was not that way. Yes, Kyle. Thank you, I know. So my rangers, as your memory projects, you remember the fortress was this way.
So I'm currently standing where the direction of the fortress is.
They're probably gonna hug the bubble. You can keep walking. Don't mind me. I just hot mic'd for a minute. They're just being extra cautious about the area.
Yep. I'm watching from a distance. Yes. Let them come.
As you all sneak and progress forward, those of you at the front of the party, particularly our rangers, know that as you approach, you're starting to see the bottom of the hill. Also, 1 point out of character, if you see any beams in the sky, you don't see them. Also, for our NPCs, Toby's weapons are mundane, and Mooseman's halberd is mundane.
We're walking up the base of the hill now, folks.
Yep. They're also not whispering. From this spot, perfect observation. I was going to narrate that to you. You would know the door is on this side. Ash with a 14, you would know. You know this too, Ruby. This grass is tall enough. If you crouch, you could probably get to the next tree line unnoticed. Door's actually on the opposite side, isn't it?
Yes.
Shit. Door is on the other side. You would know that. That was my mistake. They are whispering. All of you can hear the sounds of footsteps on the walls. You can hear beings inside the fortress.
Now then, back to your patrol, quick as you can.
As you come around here, the ground is very steep. Aaron, for you it's a bit of a struggle, but with a 12, you're making it. You're making it pretty decently. You lose your footing for a second, but you catch it. If you want, you can technically see them.
ZG, try to move around a bit
You want me to
so they have
detect them?
opportunities to get in.
What's up, Don?
You want me to detect them?
You can alert your guardsmen if you would like. But you can see people here.
Hmm.
You two have been seen.
Hey, look alive.
So the fortress has been alerted.
We can have if one guardsman wants to tell. Sorry, Hot Mikey. I know. If one guardsman wants to tell a soldier to walk out here, come out here and go to your right.
Shit. He's gonna shoot my knife.
Rolling for the knife. With a 15, a knife strikes you right in the back.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
All right.
Chat rings out. You ready yourself?
I'm up.
With a 12, the arrow struck as well, hit right in the back of the shoulder.
As the gunshot rings out,
By the way,
you arm
anything
yourself,
Ruby does
lunge at
is
whatever.
the only thing that is arcane is his arrows. Everything else is
As the
disorder.
gunshot rings out, you prepare yourself to attack whatever comes through the front gate.
Eugene is dragging the body out of visibility. More soldiers can come out if you want. Oh, they're coming in. Eugene is wearing a helmet now. He took the soldier's helmet.
You! And you! With a spear! Go check it out! Just one lone gunman. Take him out. Drag their ass back in here.
Send me another soldier.
They're already on it.
With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you can hear it landing on the wall. With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you hear it land on the wall on the other side. But everyone will hear a loud burst on the top wall outside as an arrow detonates.
Boom.
That sounded more than just a gunshot.
Boom.
I think we're being sieged.
Oh. Small.
With a 10, gets struck in the side.
Carrying everything you throw at them. Skillful in their own art.
We did it.
Oh, you will have to do better than that.
Send me 1 more guardsman and 2 more soldiers from the back.
Number 1, the full Nelson.
Get him! Oh god. Get him! Get him! They're kicking you, Toby. Kicking you, Ruby.
Come on. Someone get him.
Gonna try and like elbow you in the face to get you off. Push you if you try.
Rolling. With a 6, Eugene holds tight to the guardsman. Their attempts to knock him off fail.
I guess that's something I'll ask about later, eh?
Rolling for the suplex. With a 10, Eugene, you're just barely able to lift them off the ground. Your suplex is incomplete, but they are now prone.
With a combined effort of 3 allies together, you're able to blaze in this opponent, putting them to the ground.
I'm not used to using this thing. It's been too long.
Gene with an 11, your blocking holds true.
Ruby, on the wall.
Ruby, with a 15, with an 11.
Arendelle with a 14, that final strike penetrates this guardsman armor with your halberd as he goes down from getting hit in the side.
Does Toby have a fucking gun?
Not doing much to you, but making sure that you stay on your toes.
Alright, that was good. No more, no more.
Ruby, get up on the wall.
I don't have a avatar that's immediately visible, so I'm just gonna get outside the fort and go invisible.
Yeah. Try to get to
I'm
the
here.
side of the wall. Look over, see if anyone's coming. Let's make sure.
Okay.
Just keep guard.
All right.
What's up, John?
Do you think it's good to go louder right now?
I'm telling them to clone my avatar because I have an invis avatar for them.
Gotcha.
Fair.
Right here.
Alright.
Present.
Dak, you can clone me.
Around, you don't see much.
Okay.
The wind's blowing in your ears, it's really loud.
With a 12, you can identify this
I don't know where you
crystal
are.
as one of the sources that you've come here to destroy. They have, the rebel sources have described the crystals to you as chaotic in nature, corruption for sure.
On your eyes.
Yeah.
You absolutely
Ash,
get that from
As you're
this
looking
crystal.
around,
It rings true to the
You see
description you were
nothing
given.
but the desolate, icy landscape.
you've
before
scoured
you
up
as you
before.
approach Trump.
It's
Though
quiet
now
other
the
than
air
the wind,
reeks of
but
iron
with your
and blood.
enhanced hearing, you can
Your
tell that
eyes
it's
see nothing beyond the wall.
With a 12,
Beyond the
as
snow.
you
likely
are
there's no-
here and you're further observing it, you do notice a distinct, now magical beam. As you pan from the bottom circle, you pan up the crystal, you notice a beam, very thin, veil-like in nature, of chaotic magic, beaming up into the sky. You can
Moving,
see the
rolling.
beam with your eyes just barely trailing
Looking
off
around,
in that
you
direction.
see not a whole lot.
Sky.
It's quiet.
As you survey the land before you, with the 16,
Some kind of.
you can assume that all is quiet for now.
Well, it was explained to me yesterday, but if I'm being
Despite a
completely
rocky
honest, I
entrance,
don't really know what
your
it
presence is
All I know is
still
I think it's what keeps
relatively
the barrier up.
unbeknownst
Thing that
to the
protects
rest
this
of
place
the
from whatever
area.
that's stolen.
Though there is a nice hint of blood in the air,
That's a worry
as
for,
the snows
for Kyle,
outside
that's
the
what I'm
fort
hearing.
are stained with your
Yeah.
recent
We're just
kills.
meant to destroy it. He's doing it his
What are
way.
you casting?
Flame casting? Well, if anything, I wasn't trying to cast anything.
Okay.
Mostly just trying to grab the magic and just spew it out, since that's better than trying to cast, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever spell does to a giant crystal.
That's perfect. That's all I needed to know. As you cast your spell with a 19 at the crystal, you can see that it
They
starts to
stand here in front
penetrate
of you.
into the crystal.
You notice
the magic
drops of crimson
is
falling
being
in the snow here, coming from the cracks beneath the board, beneath Ash's feet.
you can see the magic here. Your spell penetrates into the crystal. It
As you
starts
were watching
to
it, speaking with Ash,
rupture
you watched
and wiggle
as
inside
drops
magically.
of blood came dripping
Slowly,
from the
the
cracks in
purple
the floor.
gravitates towards the
And there's a
center
nice trail
as it's
where
starting
they
to
walked.
be dispersed metaphysically out into the air. You don't know where this magic goes, but you can feel it's leaving this
What are you
area.
attempting to do?
And with a 16, your
The
spell
17,
is still
you
continuing.
make quick work.
And soon,
Though some of them leave
it
a nice
moves faster
streaking
and
trail of
faster
blood.
as the magic propels out faster, dispersing. And before you see, the crystal dematerializes.
Okay, I'm done here. Yeah, we're done here. Check Ash, yeah, because he did get stabbed earlier. Yeah, actually,
Aaron with a natural 20. This is easy. You've done this hundreds of
Let
times.
everyone gather up first, and then I'll start talking about it.
You are able to close the wound, stop the bleeding, and with minimal pain,
Everyone else okay?
he is good to go.
Scrape on my arm, but it's something pain. Just say something.
If NPCs want to start, I need 2 scouts and 1 gas at the midway point between village and the hill base. Everyone else, feel free to go to the village.
I could be gas.
Oh, already set up his gas.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll go to the village.
I think we still need.
Oh, if you need a scout, then I could be a scout.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I have scout orders, but
Okay, so who do we have that's doing the scout at the midway point?
Already here.
I got Zichi, CJ, and Beamjo. I think I saw, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, NPCs at midway point sound good.
Oh, if you guys are filled up on scouts, then I'll head to the village.
Yep, we're filled
Yeah.
up. You said you wanted 2 gas and 1 scout?
1 gas, 2 scouts.
1 gas, 2 scouts. Okay.
The gas is lingery and curious.
Okay.
Scouts are to be patrolling.
So,
And
Beamjo,
the-
if you want to switch into the scout.
Yeah.
Currently set up as the gas.
In the village, it's just
Okay,
all
you got the
soldiers,
gas?
right?
Alright, Zichi, if you want to.
Village has 2 guardsmen, 3 scouts at the crystal, and the rest are soldiers.
Beamjo, if you could turn on the gas real quick.
Kyle, with a 10, you are tracing again in your head where that magic dispersed off to. And you're like, definitely went that way. You follow the trail in your head as you recall that it was that way.
Did you have what at the village?
At the village, 3 scouts around the crystal, 2 guardsmen patrolling, the rest are soldiers.
Understood.
Everyone has a
We got
single
2 soldiers,
life.
we got 1 scout.
So, my scouts that are with me,
They will turn into soldiers.
follow me, follow my nameplate.
And just to, like, if I remember correctly, the first 2 like scouts at the crystal that die turn into leaves and then circle the.
Ruby.
I believe you are correct.
Yep. Party's crouching. Gas, if you want, you can be a little curious. You can come over around this way. Those of you crouching here, you start to notice a purple gas coming about. Just don't
Remember to do
touch
your
them.
patrols and all that. Give them opportunities to sneak up on you.
Ash, as the gas lingered close to you,
Walk
you just
between buildings,
barely
walk around
miss
corners and
getting
all that.
touched by it. Whatever this is, it's definitely curious, and it knows you're here.
How far are the scouts stray from the crystal, or do they like hug it?
You guys are good.
Yes, you'll be particularly interested in Toby and Eugene. You might follow them a little bit.
Please, she hot mic.
I still hot micing. I'm sorry.
Yes, you are. Alright, respawn and head back to the town.
When they get past this other tree, you can start to veer off. Your interest in them is fallen for now.
Are we supposed to have the scouts be leaves, or are they supposed to be visible around the crystal?
The scouts, the 3 first ones, will be visible around the crystal. The first 2 people to die, declare it, and then become leaf scouts and go around the perimeter. When you see those first 3 scouts drop, is when you'll come up.
Understood.
So I share scouts. Okay.
They're all still remaining crouched in tall grass.
Alright, weird. I'm gonna switch over to a soldier just to get a
Crystal.
bit more numbers. Understood, Capitano. Actually, wait, we only have the one knight. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
We
go
should
ahead,
have
Patrol.
another night.
Alright, I'm changing into that then.
Glory.
Arendelle, with a 19, you can clearly see that individual here is one of those well-armored guardsmen. And he definitely seems to be on patrol. If you had to guess, there's probably another.
I'm gonna say this now. I'm willing to put money on the fact that they're gonna split up in this area.
I don't want to put money on that, please.
When you're on patrol, just everyone, just don't forget to stop and like just look around for a little bit, just in case they want time to sneak up. But I'll let you know. With a 6, you definitely know that a gas could possibly get more curious if you continue to linger here.
Grass too tall.
Way too short.
We just right height.
True.
One of you wants to veer off and start walking around.
The snow beneath your feet, it is padded enough that it can muffle your footsteps. It's not the crunchy kind.
Silly humans.
You're
Salvation.
CG, if you want to walk towards that tree that's behind that framed building there in front of you.
With an 18, you know there will be no type of ricochet if you shoot. However, your bullets will always be heard. You don't know how far they will echo. The dome does not close in sounds, creating an echoing effect. You know that by the wind that you're still hearing from the blizzard, but you know your bullets will be heard.
Zichi, if you want to take a stroll over towards my direction. I'm behind you.
They're stealth moving in.
Stay human.
They're trying to come in quick and
village.
quiet.
Walk around the building to my right, and then go back to the crystal. My right.
Can I get one guardsman to patrol this way, towards the ruined house?
Thanatos, would you mind heading that way? Beautiful.
I am currently also with Ash and Ruby. if the other party members start to go another way. If
I'm on the other party members.
Great, thank you so much.
I told you they'd pause there, Thanatos.
As this soldier walks up,
Perfect.
he stops. He's just looking around. All right, Ruby's firing a piercing arrow. With a natural 20, your arrow goes directly between the beams. Your bow is nearly silent as the string bings. The arrow flies directly through the beams and hits him right in the neck, but directly between where his armor, his shoulder plates are. You know he's not dead, but he's definitely immobilized and struggling to breathe.
Quiet.
Yep.
Slowly.
Yep. Ruby's, you're covering the body with snow.
You hear footsteps coming. Heavy metal.
The guardsman walks up and sees his comrade gasping, barely alive on the ground, Ash rolling. With a 12, you come up and you get the knife. It tings into his armor, just barely scraping him through the crack between his helmet and chest piece.
With the 16 Ruby, you're able to take advantage of the situation that Ash just created for you and shoot an arrow right into the neck plate.
With an 11, the attacks are blocked by Ash.
I rolled for it. You got a 16.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Perfect. With an 18, Ash, you get hit back pretty good in the head. You hear your jaw pop. Ruby. Yep. Ruby, from behind with a 17, your blade cuts right behind the knee, right behind the band. His boot is now slashed. The strap that was holding the knee plate lets go. You give them a major injury.
Pay attention,
Right
human.
leg crumples. With a 7, their blade is pressing hard into your neck, Ash. And with a 4, it's getting to you. Your blade presses weaker and weaker into them. Their blade is slipping into your neck. You got it, Chief. With a natural 20, Ruby, you see this happening to Ash. Blood starts leaking out of the front of Ash's neck. You stab your blade directly straight through, but right next to the spine of this guardsman as your blade goes directly through their neck. And Ash, you will see Ruby's blade pop out right over your own dagger as blood spurts onto you as this guardsman. Yep. If you want to narrate to the rest of the party that they saw this happen and that they can tell that Ash was hurt. But at this point, perfect. They won't know whose blood is what, though. Ruby, on an examination of Ash's neck with a 19, you can tell that the blade, it didn't do critical damage, but it did enough. They're going to need medical treatment pretty soon. It is a neck wound after all. But you, at this point, other than the blood that's directly coming out of the wound, you don't know whose blood is what. Sure can.
Just keep bouncing around.
You're drinking it? Okay. With a 14 with that healing potion, your major injury. It'll be slow to heal, but your neck wound, it'll start to close. You still feel weak from the blood loss. One potion down for Ash. Health potion.
Again, whoever made that playlist is a Chad.
Rui's gonna try to fire another arrow. Which one are you trying to fire at? Okay. Zichi, he's gonna aim at you. Just linger there for a little bit if you can. With a 3, your arrow shoots and it goes over the purple. I'm rolling to see if they notice. With a 14, that scout definitely, you'd know they definitely heard the light whiz of an arrow. Did you feel free to walk in a direction? Hey, they're blitzing. They're coming in. Okay, with a natural 1, you shoot your arrow. You shoot your arrow. It pings and it goes and it hits that hill and
Combat human.
the arrow shoots this way and it bursts in this hill with a loud crack. Soldiers that saw that arrow, that was magic. Toby with a 15, your blocks, they're holding good. With a 17, that shot to the face, your sword definitely, it definitely pushed their helmet up and aside, their face exploded. With a 14, you stab them into the neck. They're not dead, but they're barely hanging on. One more blow will finish them off. With a 19, that stab goes straight into the scout. You hear their flesh and their magic crack and shred. Ruby with a 19. After that advantage strike from Kyle, you take your blade as they're distracted and you pierce right between their scapula, their shoulder blade, and their spine as you go straight through this scout's body.
As soon as I
A
kill him, I'm gonna go
blood
see Aaron
tinged
Dell.
with purple magic spews as you pull your blade out. Give me 2 more scouts come in and run up as leaves, please. Damage roll for Ruby.
This man's skull in.
With the one end of your halberd.
With a 1, that is a critical wound. You're bleeding profusely from your chest.
Guys, it's a lot of blood in the snow. You okay?
Ruby, you'll be doubled in pain. Toby, you notice Ruby doubling in pain, falling on the ground. Blood is pouring from his chest.
I've seen worse.
Really useful for
I think the dwarf for it definitely
I just need to point out that Eugene just got 2 natural 20s in a row.
Oh, well, I just saw something a bit ago.
With a
Like,
14,
they're,
your
like,
healing
5
word
seconds
starts to
ago.
take effect.
Yeah, but it still isn't a trick.
I know. I'm just saying.
What's wrong?
Beware.
Got it.
He's got a wound on his chest.
Yep,
He's bleeding.
I still see it.
Toby's healing word is
Very,
taking
very
effect.
faintly
starting
because there's so
again.
much grass.
Ah, fuck.
Was Kyle's wound taken care of?
You don't think I should
Not
be
to my
doing this right now,
knowledge.
right?
With an
There's 2 of
18,
them.
with an 18, the rest of your healing magic, your life magic, starts to penetrate this wound. It was terrible gash, but it's
As he says that,
mending.
you see blood dripping onto the ground.
Ruby, you will still bleed from all the blood that poured out.
What do you see?
But your wound is
The things on the ground. Kyle, come this way. They remind me of a friend.
Take me as far as you want.
Antiseptic and disinfectant.
Scout, come over here to Toby and Ruby. Pop.
How you feeling? That was a lot of blood.
Lightheaded. If I can find.
What is that? Is that little bit?
You can untransform now. You can turn into a scout.
Realize that
You are a very
for
skilled
the amount
combat
of blood loss that has occurred might not be a bad idea. Maybe just sugars up.
Eugene, are you actually carrying apple juice?
It's no longer
I don't
bleeding.
have apple juice. I have my lunch. I ate one of the sandwiches though.
Listen, we have 2 options.
What else do you have? Just sorry, just not getting anything.
Scouts,
Well, I have
please
one
turn
more,
into enemies.
cheese and
No
cucumber
longer
sandwich
leaf.
And some little like.
You are combat enemies now.
Give me a weed.
And some like chocolate.
DJ, you're still invisible.
I don't
There
need
you
little.
go.
I don't have the one.
Eat. Behind you! Never mind!
With a
Eat and wait.
surprise attack! With a 7, that
you're
blade
just barely able to
scrapes the
knock it
outside
off.
of your armor. Any frost that had
take a
started
blow
to
directly to
accumulate
the
on it
leg.
just gets scratched off.
Don't worry,
That
we're trying.
blade protected you pretty well.
Careful, Eugene.
You and me.
You be careful.
With a series of blows,
Rolling for
distraction from this avian, you're assaulted by a barrage of clubs with a natural 20. Eugene, you beat this thing into an arcane chase.
Obi with a 4, the blade attack that they made on
the
you.
very essence of this
Critical injury straight through the side.
Eugene, calm down.
Hey, you want to see neat trick? Throw a knife.
Rolling for knife throw with a 7. Your knife goes past and just scrapes their skin.
Fuck this guy.
With an 18, the halberd attack knocks them prone on their stomach.
I think it's the back lunch.
You know one more blow will finish them off.
Side that's bleeding pretty badly.
You're not okay.
I'm fine.
Kinda.
For now.
There's a healer here. Unless you want Kyle to
I
give it a
know.
shot. Slices on my arms.
DM.
You remind me very much of a friend of mine.
What are you doing? Okay.
Spewing it out.
Okay, rolling.
Perhaps I could have your name first.
With a 9, your magic
It's
hasn't
fine.
penetrated
I'm the one
into
asking.
this crystal. It definitely goes in and enters, but it's just resonating within.
Rolling.
It would have grazed them no matter what. They were ready, but they weren't fast.
I know. But with a natural 1.
Yep.
My arm.
You have
This crystal's
taken
not
a
budging.
hit. So you're
Either I attempt again or we destroy.
begin to cough blood
Not again.
and drop to a knee.
Come on.
Ash,
Ash, wait 1 second.
I don't know.
What's wrong? No, what's wrong?
Go to him. Go to him.
I
Now.
don't know. I'm trying to think.
Everyone this works. Priority. What's wrong?
I get it.
I'm fine. I'm taking care of it. Go to Ash.
Here, I'll attempt to dispel it again. If it doesn't work, then we'll... Shit. Then we'll have to destroy it for real. I know!
With an 18, your second attempt, you generate more magic as you focus on your emotions. You know you really need to dispel this. It goes straight into this crystal, and the reverberations of the magic, you can see it flooding your magic in and pushing the corruption magic out. You can see the outer sources of the crystal starting to crack as its foundation starts to leave it. The crystal, the circle dissipates, goes, and the beam that was penetrating up to the sky, protruding and casting that way. You see it start to crumble, break, and fade as the crystal falls apart.
helping either.
He goes into his bag and gets his certificate.
Fuck. You have to tell me if you keep coughing up blood after that. Can you go check for reinforcements?
We're gonna be here a minute. What direction? Anything I want to advise?
Anything helps.
Okay, so Ash had 2 major wounds before, both dealt with. What was this one?
Show yourself. So I, Eugene, the Archmage of Muggles, can destroy.
DM present. DM present. You can certainly try to feel for it. Because now you have a thought of this magic. You have a sense for it.
This is very important.
Pause.
Has Ash opted in for death rolls?
Are you two okay?
Ash has not opted in for death rolls.
You see some
Okay.
shoddy
Well, that is
surgery work
failed
on his,
treatment.
on his side. Through a hole in his shirt.
Pause. As we focus on
Pause.
Ash's medic. Pause, please. You, Weird, since you were paying attention, you can certainly DM this if you want.
All right. As you are packing his wound, trying to make sure that he doesn't bleed out in the cold snow, the bleeding will not stop. It hurts more and more as time goes on. But, Ash, this is not your time. You do not plan to die here. Aaron, you don't know if it's out of pure sheer will or some deity looking down on you. But the bleeding is slowed. Ash, you're going to be slowed throughout the rest of the mission, but you will not die today. As you cough up the last bit of blood and grit your teeth. Unpause.
Shit. He takes out a health potion.
Take this, Aaron.
Second health potion down for Ash.
Aaron's got this. Go keep your eyes peeled. Make sure we don't get snuck up on.
Okay.
With a
Yes.
15,
Yes, I'm here.
it will work.
Looking for an odds.
It hurts.
Go that way. What's going down?
You're still
Ash
going to be
is hurt.
slowed.
Keep your eyes out. Make sure we don't get snuck up on.
Kyle, with a natural 20, you close your eyes, you take a deep breath in, you send your own magic out into this area, tracing where that crystal disappeared to. You hone in on that type of corruption magic. You know exactly where that next crystal is. You know it's off in that direction. But you know exactly where that next crystal is.
How injures Ash?
I can move.
Yes.
You mean to carry you? I can carry you if you want.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm done with
Toby, are you okay?
Man, I don't know
I'm
how many
fine.
crystals there is, but there's no.
I'm okay. You'll see shoddy surgery work.
Yes. Bunch of sutures kind of stopping the wound from bleeding.
Everything hurts.
All right.
I'll do for now. I can't think.
If we want 2 heavies set up at the midway point between village and cave, and then everyone else can be gases. Just don't get too close to them, just be all around the area. Act fast if you want to wait as the gloom inside the cave. That would be perfect.
Understood. I'm inbound.
Fucking Eugene eating his fucking lunch.
Are we in the right spot?
Dude,
I've been
love
dying.
Andrea.
It's so great. It's just a riot.
He's sharing his lunch with Toby.
He's been offering to
He's
share
just-
his lunch with everyone.
It's just a vibe, man.
Oh, we have 4
I'm
heavies
just along for the
He
ride.
rolled an R-Nat 20 with me.
I love
Jesus Christ.
He got a turkey.
That's because the
Your
gas is also on the heavy.
You are invigorated. Your lunch
There were
was
2
just
I think it was
so
2 heavies.
stupendous.
It was 6, 3 of each. There's gonna be 2 heavies with one group and 1 heavy with another, and then it'll be 2 scouts and 1 heavy, or 2 scouts and 1 scout.
Upset stomach.
So we're gonna just split up.
A little better. You'll feel a little more stable from your blood loss as you eat the hot dog Eugene gives you.
Do we have a DM over here to put us in the right place?
I'm on my way. What you want to do with this, Elizabeth?
I have no idea which was
Are
original.
we on
You know you can picnic on the run.
Or is it are we going directly to the cave?
No. We're gonna have 2 heavies patrolling. You're not just walking past and being oblivious. They will have to actually sneak around you near the midway point, and everyone else except for Act Fast is to just be like a gas.
Oh.
But just don't get too
2
close to them.
heavies. So everybody be
Unless
the
they
heavy
approach
because
you.
they also have the gas.
Yeah.
But you can weave between
Yes.
them.
Who's gonna be the 2 heavies?
Alright. You guys want to go invis?
I kind of
Use
want
my
to be the
2?
heavy.
DM
So we've
peasant.
got Dawn and Zichi that I saw hands go up first.
Turn the gas.
No.
Gas
Yeah.
team is
Yep.
best.
You know exactly.
Gas
where
RT,
the
let's
crystal is.
go.
I'll have you be on
Yep.
heavy duty in the cave.
Anyway, next.
What was that?
I'll have you on heavy
You can
duty.
be a Drake in the cave.
Just guys follow my name tag. We are going down.
Follow
On road again. Onward.
With a 16, you know that the next one, it's not out in the open. Its magic seems constricted in a way to you. But you know it's definitely not open to the skies like the other.
We're making our way on down.
Thank you.
Walking semi-fast to the town and we're homebound.
With 2 crystals down, the magic here was very unstable to begin with. Any of you could have felt it. But with 2 crystals down, it does seem to be slightly alleviated.
I think they're still slightly going the wrong direction.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and nudge them this way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
we're
you.
hitting the valley now.
They're on the hill right now.
Yep.
We're getting ready to walk up the next hill.
You guys, your footing will be lost, or you will have to slide down, or feel free to log roll. You know you'll log roll if you don't slide.
I'm waiting
You
for
can
you
make
to
an ice
do-
sled.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I knew he was gonna do. I knew it was coming as soon as I heard slide down.
Wanna hear him go wee?
He will.
He did.
We are currently going up the hill. Still.
We did pass them.
Yeah.
You
want us to do another pass by?
Just linger at that tree for a little bit.
Okay,
Look
go
down
back.
the hill. You won't see them, but look down the hill.
Yeah. So keep your eyes.
You two, you're well covered in the grass, but you know your enemies are above you.
Curious a bit. Just don't go past the tree line.
If more gases want to start to close in and linger, but like leave area open for them to walk.
Beautiful. They are running away.
Gases, feel free to pursue them.
Do you want the heavies to respawn and go to the cave?
Yep, heavies to the cave now. Yep.
All right.
It's really up to you, because I'm leaving it up to them, which if they go left or right first, but everyone can be invisible except for Act Fast will just have to invis until the party starts to walk away from them.
Sounds like a plan.
Beam Joe, bear towards Andre. He has a single affinity. You're a little more interested in him.
I'm gonna go get ready in the cave. I'm already there, if you want. Do you want to take, like,
Eugene, this gas is hot on your trail.
Actually, could I get everyone who's in the cave right now that over to where I'm at? So when you come in, go directly to your right.
Gases just slow up a little bit. I want to make it look like he's actually getting away.
Okay, I got Zichi. I think that's all done. Okay. Weird. Once our gases come back, do you wanna
Gases,
take
feel free to
those
enter
two?
the cave. Thank
Yeah,
you.
do you want to take them and go to the
But not as the
corruption?
gases.
Yeah, and I'll take
That was
Dawn
what I was
and
gonna do.
Zichi, and I'll take you guys as the other the dragon or
We're entering the cave.
Invis. Okay, Invis. Zichi. All right. Yep, and
Is it- is
Zichi
it
and
bad
Dawn
to
follow
say
me
that?
quickly.
Alright, act fast, stay invisible.
Okay, perfect. We're just gonna have these
If you would rather guard the entrance, that's still something you could do. No, like, if you really don't.
Flash, as you looked in that box, you notice little debris of iron and stone, rubble here. There's some broken equipment, but one intact pickaxe.
Those who are with me in the red crystal room respawn and teleport to it. I'm weird. What's up?
You're in the red crystal room down there? Okay,
Please
cool.
just make sure the barriers are up.
I was just taking them there. Okay. So we got people in the red crystal room. Who do we have going to the corruption room? Because I was under the assumption I was taking them to the red crystal room.
The red crystal room is where I get to be for the big guy.
So who do you have in there right now?
I don't remember who is supposed to be the other big guy. Okay. Two small guys.
It's your positioning is okay. I can
on my
let
way.
you know
I'll be there
which
in a
way
second.
they decide to go.
Copy.
Then Dawn and Zichi, you guys meet me in the corruption room. Or no, CJ, you're already good. Okay, CJ, you're good. You got the stone room covered. Thank you.
You did what? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you do?
What? Who?
Not you. I'm talking to Kyle. Kyle, with an 11, even though you're not a ranger, you're looking and you can kind of squint and make out that is definitely a dead end down there. You can clearly see some little shimmering as minerals on a cave wall. You know that's a dead
Scout
end.
real quick.
I need my two others in the red crystal room.
Beautiful.
I think Dawn is meant to be one of the ones in the red crystal room.
Okay, yeah.
So then we need another one in the purple room.
I'll be
Dawn
the air
should go-
scout for it. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be the air
yeah.
scout for it. Okay, now Dawn's with you. So you guys are good. Just turn off the leaves for right now.
Act fast. Feel free to proceed. Our party members, the rocks are slippery and slick. They're slowing you up heavily. There's thick muck in this entrance as you.
Sore. Fey. Slave driver.
Closer, act fast. Okay, perfect. Toby saw you. Alright, Glooms, they just be ready in that hallway just in case.
Those who are the two small ones in the red crystal room, please get into the models. And
which
be ready.
Party is going left.
Which
Wait.
crystal?
Oh, just
The red
kidding.
crystal.
I know. Yeah, tell us which way they're going, because I might. I
They
could
are
go.
heading to the red
Yeah,
crystal
hold-
room.
Yep, there. Eugene is leading the way. You can listen to him if you want. Kyle told him to go first.
Are they heading towards red crystal?
They are
Yes.
going towards Red Crystal Room. Glooms 1 through 4, please set up.
I only have one other person here.
Yep, Joe act.
I have one of the big drakes here.
Okay, cool.
That's me.
Eugene, what are you doing? Eugene, what the fuck are you doing?
Other Glooms, you see this. Feel free to draw your weapons on Eugene.
Who are you hitting?
Don't attack, but draw your weapons. Threaten him.
Stop! Don't fly! Don't hit Glue. Easy.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck these are.
You know, the second stone.
Well, we haven't had a warm up, right?
A little more broken.
So I don't think we have a lot of fun here.
A little more broken speech.
Now, Kyle.
You're not here to hurt them. You're here to patrol. You're watching.
Hurt friend. Hurt friend.
No,
Another one.
Protect.
We won't hurt them if you don't hurt us.
Can you can you see if you can
Hey,
fix
hey,
up
don't
that
go
way?
anywhere.
Or
I may apologize in the future.
For what?
You never answered Gloom question. Who you?
Who?
Now you want my name?
I don't believe they're fake though, so.
There's a lot of them.
No,
Listen, we're
that's
just
theatrics, you know?
Act a little
we're
less
just passing through.
considerate.
We don't
Just
mean
a
you
little
all
bit
know any
less
harm. We're just trying to
You have to tell me if you're
move on.
You are not a Fae.
We'll be in and out of this cave in no time.
You're
But I am Eugene,
a being.
evil villain, end of the universe.
I don't mean to be rude, guys.
And these are my friends, they're
scary.
heroes.
Those are many more walls.
We don't need to
just here to
Those of
Friend.
you from the party standing here, you
Friend.
can see like a little red resonating magic just very slightly on this barricade.
Knock on that way.
Glooms just don't.
Friend.
go
Over.
there, But just suggest
tell
that
our
you
Friend.
I think that way's their house.
don't go down there. They can't.
That's probably where they live.
Hey,
I'm trying to explain to them.
how should I ask them questions? Ask them about the crystal.
Questions?
What do you want? They're not fake.
Oh, they're not.
Questions.
They also might have information, though. You never know. Excuse me, guys.
Information.
Kyle, this one knows.
Go.
Guys, where are you going?
Have you seen like a big purple crystal anywhere?
Make yourself useful.
Big purple crystal, yes.
Come here, come here.
No? You haven't seen anything like that?
Crystal.
Something decided to stab me in the chest.
Kyle, Kyle,
Hey,
you can see.
I got a question.
There's some slow emanating from down there.
Bird.
Feels
What do you think of that big blizzard up there? Tell me your opinion on it.
the magical beings as you read touch them. With a natural 20, this feels
Don't like it?
definitely like dark magic. You recognize this type of magic? You can only assume that more follows.
Members of that resistance.
Take this.
I don't know anything about that.
It's weird. But
Oh,
The wood
yes I do.
is
I see.
sturdy, but
They hate that storm
it's
just as much as we do.
The magic is doing little for it.
I mean, did you
to
ask him?
reinforce it. It's
Yeah.
more of a visual.
He's got that.
Toby.
You are both deputy
Yes.
cadets.
These might be members of the resistance. They hate that storm up there just as much as we do.
So they are allies.
Gonna do something.
To a degree.
Dude,
And Eugene's first
Separate the land.
thought was to punch it, but it looks like he's made
Punch
it about
friend.
Drakes just set up and ready.
Punch friend.
He didn't.
Eugene's-
He
I am Eugene.
You take
He didn't
a
mean
swing.
to.
Punch
with the
friend.
tent,
He's just-
We're gonna be a team.
the board.
Our friend had a
your
really good
blade
lunch. He's just excited.
rattles
He just gets
this
excited.
bottom.
Yeah.
The rest of the party.
He just gets like this after lunch.
attacking the
It's okay. He means no
barricade.
harm.
The rest of the party. You hear a firm.
Don't go.
Trust us.
Why shouldn't we?
Whatever's
Bad.
No go. Trust us.
Bad.
What kind of bad injury?
Just trust him, as Eugene says.
They ain't as bad as anything. They ain't as bad as me. Come on, Kyle.
With an
Fuck it
8
up.
How big?
your
We're gonna
blade rattles the board. They're definitely loosening the nails.
You don't have to be scared anymore.
We gotta go.
Scared.
Kyle, is this the way?
Come.
No.
With a 15, Eugene, you punch, and you crack
Punch.
the board with your fist. With a headbutt, with an 18,
Not smart.
your head pains. You crack through this board as it buckles in with your headbutt.
Go on, give it a go.
Why is it this smart?
Bang head.
This beam is broken.
Ouch.
No go, big hurt.
Big hurt. Oh.
Are you guys?
No.
With another 18, Eugene, you through this top beam as jump with your shoulder into it. You hurtle over that bottom beam as you roll down the hill to
Call all your buddies.
and you pop up above your gym.
Oh no.
All right, Glooms.
How big?
There's two more.
How
Quiet
bad?
up and just watch them.
No.
Make their own decisions.
We know.
Dug their own grave.
Go. They go. They go.
Guys, I kind of have a bad feeling.
There you
The
go.
integrity of this one is roughly the
feeling
same.
about this.
Don't worry about us.
Now I'm starting to understand what you said about the omen. Now I'm really starting to get
I
that.
have my sword back.
Yeah, fire could definitely help
Imperative
with
to my
something.
survival.
No, Christy.
Whatever's down there.
No go.
Back up.
Whatever's down there, it ain't as scary as me.
Glooms, don't talk to them.
Why are we backing up?
Lies.
You don't talk to them no more.
Cogname for meetum. Who said that?
Oh my fucking god.
As Kyle casts Fireball.
No. Understand.
With that enhanced, thank you. With an 11,
Don't worry,
your
I'll
Fireball
reinforce
shoots into this barricade.
Zig reinforce. What? You
Go
human.
I've deputized you
sprinkle
all.
against the roof of the cave.
Deputize.
The boards catch fire.
Human.
They're on fire. They're heat ricochets up.
We got this.
The cold that penetrated any of your
Don't die.
Though you've been
I
protected by
can't
your
die.
warming potion up to this
I
point,
literally
you are hot. Your skin almost aches with
Lies.
as the heat
How not die?
How
not die?
Blooms, stop talking, please.
Because I have the bullet with my name on it.
I'll take it.
It's that easy.
The
That
boards.
was awesome. Okay.
The boards of the barricade
this
are
down.
molded
There's some
break
gas.
and crinkle to the ground.
I think if there was evil gas, we would have
Drakes,
already
you are
ignited it,
alerted
Eugene.
to a noise in the hall, but your positions will hold.
That's like some.
Did you just?
You all carefully step over the smoldering boards.
It's.
they die.
There's soft voices in the hall. Ruby, with a 12, as you gaze forward, you see a familiar construct that you have seen on Aether Island before. Perhaps not the same, but looks just like it. Eugene, you also see a similar construct.
Don't keep close.
Any of you that have seen the Metal Drake constructs on Aether Island, be it them with Death Dog, alone, with Brennan, you recognize them. Again, perhaps not the same, but they're familiar to you.
No. Curiosity dead.
The wild feeling that you were having outside, the wavelengths of magic that were tingling through your conduits outside, as you enter this cave, almost stabilizes. You feel normal. You feel like you can breathe. Your conduits feel no longer distorted in this room, in the presence of this crystal.
Eugene is casting fireball.
No.
Using the necklace of fireball.
Okay, Eugene casting fireball. Negotiations were short.
Big dumb.
With a 15, your fireball that you cast from your necklace is a success. A fireball goes in this direction.
Ouch. Lights.
Explodes in this area. It ricochets fire blasting off
Curious
off
death.
Off the crystal. Things in here get tinged and scorched. The back of you is hot and heated construct. You do not melt. You are not hurt. However, you are toasty and you are heated physically and emotionally.
Big dumb. Very big dumb. Brain smooth.
This construct will also be hot on its right side.
We know what's over here.
Yes.
Curious.
From the crystals that you saw in the camp, this is definitely a different crystal. You can quick run in, check it out. Feel free.
I go smoothly. Smooth.
Smoothest brains.
Stable in here.
Brain smooth. One.
Big drakes just don't clap yet.
Remind me again what happens when they touch the small crystals.
When they touch the small crystals, their emotions
Water.
Ash,
Hydrate.
I gotta narrate special.
Hydrate.
Ash, as you reach out to this crystal, a familiar voice that you know kind of speaks to you.
Watch out, wall.
It tells you, go ahead, touch it, do it. You know this feels malicious.
Must
but you
feed
can use
cats.
your own judgment.
Cats tasty.
Cat. Meow. I feed cats.
How you know this is a different crystal entirely.
Hungry. Eat cats.
Cat's hungry. Feed cats.
I'm hungry. Cats. Cookie? Cookie.
Ash. Ash, just hold up here for a second.
Cookie.
Okay, so as the other people leave,
Oh, magic.
with a 15,
Cookie magic.
Still calling out to you, still reaching to you. No, don't go. Touch it. Take it. Try. You know you can. Is it an impulse roll? Impulse roll was an 8. Decide how Ash would be. That's your call.
Looms, once this wraps
You
up,
guys can come a little closer.
Ready to tell them I told you so, then fade and quickly respawn to go to the chaos room.
I will need one big Drake just to clap at the middle stones here, because that'll blow them out a little faster.
Rowan takes a step forward and claps it.
As you hear a loud clap ring out.
Yeah,
you're
Bad.
Those
Smooth.
are your bosses or something?
Smooth brain.
You bounce off the walls as you're forced back up and pushed, and you hear another loud ricocheting metal clap.
Is that your buddy over there?
You feel magic reform this barricade. The smoldering ashes raise back up, reform. As more magic comes up this way, forcing every being out of this cave. Another boards of barricades come up, magically reinforced. Kyle, you notice the red light magic that was on these boards is now thick, raging, burning red darkness.
Alright.
They're moving rapidly to their next location.
Yep, they are blocking it.
What were the exact numbers for enemies again?
So I need 2 scouts at the front in Invis. CJ's already covering the miner in the stone room.
I need a miner in the iron.
Yes. Let me see. You or I can cover that, as long as we have 2.
Nope. Ruby, as a ranger, you remember this was the bear right with a 16.
You cover that with your voice mod still on, by the way. Dawn and Zuchi, just turn off the leaves for now and come a little closer to the barricade.
I'm in iron room.
Beautiful. Then we'll
DJ, walk up into your cave just a little bit more. Just don't turn around, just keep mining.
Zichi and Dawn, as soon as the barricade comes down, that's when you turn on the leaves and book it into the next room.
Arendelle, with a 9, your observation of the skirt in particular, it reminds you of one of the soldiers. You know they felt easier than the heavily metalled guardsmen.
Only in business like a heavy in the crystal room.
Yep. Yes, what? For right now, be down here just on standby. If you don't mind. Appreciate it. And then, if they decide not to come down this way, just quickly respawn and go into the other room as a heavy.
Whoever is talking in the cave, we can hear you. I think it was at the iron.
Yes, being weird, they can hear you from where you're at, so be cautious.
Echoes of more mining coming down from this hallway. Sounds about one person hard at work. Those of you that have spent time around iron know, with a 17, the familiar smell of it emanating down this hall from this direction. Approaching barricade.
Okay, beam to CJ, respawn, go as heavies into the back room.
Alright, so remember 3 heavies around the crystal.
Yep.
Are we visible?
Nope, scouts still invis. At the barricade. Never mind. You're not talking to me.
Heavies, are they visible? Is what the question was, I believe.
Heavies are visible, yes.
Okay.
There will be one other scout running around the ground as leaves there. My 2 scouts that are facing us, you'll go down, run around as scouts down there too. As leaves.
Yep, they're good.
Okay. Aaron, now what are you doing? Sure. With a 5, the bottom one won't budge. As you put more effort, the nails with a 16 start to loosen a bit right there, and you hear 3 pop at once.
You're slightly in the floor.
With an 11, the last nail pops on this board. It's not flimsy, but it's detached down at this side. One more hard pull might do it.
Act fast if you want to stand where I'm standing.
Scouts, as soon as this board cracks,
A little closer
turn
to it.
into leaves, let them see you for a second, and then run down. With a 15, in your frustration with Kyle, you pull as hard as you can as 4 nails pop off. The extra frustration gave you a little more oomph. And you are now able to get past these boards. Scouts go.
You're gorgeous, darlings.
When Arendelle gets to the second beam, the next beam, heavy approach in doorway. Singular heavy.
Oh, scouts, you are doing perfect with the circle.
Heavy doorway, heavy doorway, please. Heavy
Heavy
doorway,
at the
please.
doorway.
You need me to come be a heavy?
Yes, please.
We need 2 heavies standing at the crystal. Do not proceed to the doorway.
Yep, we have them already there.
With a 15,
Joe, move into sight
your
just
guard
slightly.
holds true as this thing struggles against you. Eugene, you're able to get up from that blow. It didn't hit you that hard. You are a fighter after all.
Rowan, if you want to stand right where I'm at, that way you can.
Toby's shot.
Are you in the model already?
With a 5. With a 5. Your gun goes.
Just go
A
invisible.
bullet explodes the stone right here. Eugene, with a 10, the shrapnel, it just scrapes you. Just minor scratches, nothing to worry about.
Wearing my glasses.
With a 9, the fight progression is steady. This heavy has a little bit more pressure on you. Just slightly.
I'm just kind of like poked at it. You like gotta do the damage.
With a 15, the force of your 3 efforts push this heavy further inward. You're wounding it steadily. Pause.
Pause.
Ash just rolled a natural 20 on trying to shoot the guy in front and the crystal at the same time.
Don't hold your breath.
It'll ricochet off the heavy and hit the crystal, but that'll piss him off. It will crack the crystal. I didn't know. You want me to DM that?
Yeah, you got this.
Okay.
You're all hot.
I know. Ash, with a natural 20, your bullet rings. It goes straight over the heads of your allies. It pings straight through the head of this heavy, piercing it as it'll collapse to the ground, just bleeding out of its head, not entirely dead yet. And the bullet proceeds forth as you intended, hits the crystal, and you see the crystal crack. A little bit of magic starts to leak out. Heavies, you are pissed that crystal cracked. Unpause.
We should do that.
Got a couple more.
Come on.
Arendelle, with a 13, you block that one and you're able to get your blade back up. With a 13, you were able to block that last swing at you and get your blade back up. By the way, Aaron's using sort of light shield, natural 20.
That's it.
Eugene, as you're fighting this foe, you have the high ground.
That last blade shot.
You're able to hold your ground with ease, pushing them back further and further.
The people's elbow.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Scouts just circle the
You go for the people's elbow, but unfortunately it blocks it and knocks you back.
With a 15, you block their last attack. They've been cutting. With a 15, you block their attack. They've been cutting and scraping slightly. It's pinging off your armor. But you're able to push them. With a natural 20, your blade goes past them right into them. You feel your blade light up and engage with magic as light zaps up into you. Any minor wound you have now
On myself.
At point blank?
Hell yeah, brother.
You're dead.
With a 15, the sword to the face.
Andre with a 2, that is a crit as you're blasted backwards.
Against the jawbone of
You're
that
also in range of that.
Purple blood starts to leak out.
I will roll with disadvantage for the fireball.
Ash is taking a shot.
Ash is taking a shot. Elusive.
Take 17. You are fine. You are just knocked back.
Probably taking a hit with this.
Okay. Rolling for the heavy with a 19. Toby, you're forced against the wall with this blade, and you are pinned. You feel the blade's pressure starting to pierce into you. Blood starts to trickle from your body. Ruby.
I'm a bit toasty.
With a natural 1, it steps forward perfectly in tandem with your swing at its leg. It takes no damage.
As you're walking around, you notice your shoulder's a little bit on fire.
Arendelle, also with a natural 1, you swing, and it moves almost like it knows you're both there. Pressure on Toby. With a 16, the blade continues to push into you. What are you doing?
Toby's gonna try to grab him and cast shock and grab.
Rolling.
With a 3, your grab will just brush them, But with a 16, the shocking grasp still happens.
circulate
And
all of his
they will
water
be
through his
electrocuted
body,
as your hand just passes their skin, but it does not penetrate deeply
Rolling.
into them. But their skin is electrically on fire with lightning. Okay, rolling.
With a 7, it doesn't work as
With an
well as you
advantage
know.
from that attack, Ruby.
It does cool down
with
your
an
body
18,
slightly,
Your
but
strike
you are in
will
a
take out
very
the other leg.
dry cave.
Are they winning?
Aaron, it's yours. Oh, wait, no, that's 1.
Why don't you hold it hostage?
Aaron, with a 13, you go and you take your swing, and that final blow spurts blood out of the right side of its neck. Purple corruptive blood spews all in this area.
What are you talking about? Injury roll for being pinned up against the wall.
We're gonna do injury rolls, and then I'm gonna have 4 scouts pop out of the back.
Actually, adjust your eyes a little better.
It's these glasses.
Your blades are still visible.
I've already done injuries for Andre and Wolfie.
Alright, how are they looking?
Swing at the air above him.
Wolfie is fine. Andre currently has a critical wound that is singed his body as he fireballed himself.
Toby is fine. He had a 16 and nat 20 after the encounter with the heavy pin.
4 scouts come out of that back wall.
Dispelling this. I want to be in this spot.
I think we should get out of the cave if we're doing something like this. As Eugene walks past, you all notice he is singed and burnt.
Just let them do any medical in the hallway they want. But try to... Present. Hi.
I'll have a lightning crystal on his hand.
Yep. Alright, you're throwing a lightning crystal. With a 15, you throw a lightning crystal. Was it one that Pock gave you?
Yeah.
Alright. Good shit. This lightning crystal, you can hear it electrifying and crackling on the air as it lands here. Lightning jaggedly spews out in all directions. It trickles across the ground, arcing, and I'm gonna roll for each of you. You're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're safe. You are gonna die. So with an arc of lightning. With an arc of lightning from this crystal, you will see two beams crackle and split as it just singes and electrocutes your feet. Your feet will hurt, but that's not gonna stop you. A bolt just misses you. The terribly charged one. You dodge out of its way as you step to the side, unharmed completely. But this overcharged magical lightning comes, crackles at your feet and zips right through your body, electrifying all of your nerve endings right into your brain. You expire on the ground.
From the lightning crystal.
All the charges. It has one charge left. It's just crackling on the ground. Most of the energy went into killing that one.
You know what? Just fuck it. Just destroy that crystal. I can't be bothered.
Ash is firing a taking out scroll of lightning bolt and
Scroll of lightning bolt.
Ruby's doing something.
Okay.
Bursting arrow.
Okay. All right.
straight towards the crystal mainly.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me roll for Ash first. With an 18, the scroll is an automatic cast, but the damage from that crystal, on that crystal, the lightning will shoot out, hit it, and you can see it start to crack. Its integrity falling to pieces. The magic is leaking and bleeding from this crystal as it falls. And it's crumpling apart, and the magic is slowly leaving it. It'll resonate for a little bit. All right, Ruby. Bursting arrow. Okay. With a 5, the bursting arrow at the crystal will land at the bottom, and it'll pop. It'll lightly jostle the crystals, making it looser. The cracks in their integrity is loosening up, and they will start to get brittle and fall apart from lightning. It'll still just happen slowly, but the crystal will need more blows to fall completely apart. Leap scouts, if you wanna like just kind of zigzag around the room because you're disrupted now, you're freaking out.
Okay, one character.
I'll shoot between you two.
Regular scouts who are not leaves, you are inclined to attack them. You've jeopardized salvation. With a 5, your hits are pinging off of the shield. With a 5, your blades are pinging off of the shield.
Three, two, one.
I'm rolling for Eugene.
Indestructible virgin.
With a 15, a 16, and a 20, your fists are pow, 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 pow. This one. Your head cracks, rattles, pings off of this multiple times. You're well concussed. You're on the ground. You two, you're getting battered and bruised from his fists, pounding against you.
Don't just stand there.
You're prone.
I would like to pause real quick. They'll be rolling that 20 games and shoot at the crystal.
Pause.
Toby, as you take aim amongst the chaos, using Ruby's head slightly as a brace, you pull the trigger, and it fires. As the shot rings out, it courses and strikes the crystal directly again.
Roll for
crystal
hearing damage.
The crystal shatters.
The crystal starts to crack for a few seconds.
They're covering
barely retaining its form before it shatters into 1,000 pieces. A resounding form of chaos unleashed.
Oh shit. I think I do need to roll for hearing damage. It's right next to my face.
It's on top of your head.
It's on my fucking head. We can figure that out later. You're definitely hearing
The 14 and a 15.
Loudly.
Eugene, a 14 and a 15. Your hands are weapons of destruction. Arendelle, 19. Your halberd sinks deep into the chest of this one. Give me those 2 more scouts. Those are our last ones.
He's gonna grab you and just throw you.
Okay, I'll get this.
The last 2 scouts, you'll go down easy though.
Eugene, fall back! Grab.
This one's mine. I'm taking this one with me. You're mine.
Come on!
These scouts see their one companion's body being dragged.
Yeah, take it.
You will pursue them, scouts.
Toby's gonna cast lightning bolt to
Until
cover
you die,
the
you
retreat.
pursue them. You're casting lightning bolt?
In that direction.
In that direction? Okay, let's see if it hits that.
As we're running.
With a 13, your lightning bolt will arc
Smart.
right over this one and hit that one. You can tell they're
That's why we're
seizing on the ground.
Good enough. Let's go. Let's go.
Eugene, come on, let's go. Stop being AFK.
I'm not going.
You know what? Fuck. It doesn't need it.
They were gonna cast fireball, but not anymore.
Oh.
Run, Kyle. It's fucking chasing me. I got your back.
Kyle with a 4. Your blade, you're swinging it wildly. You're missing this scout. But it's not letting up.
If you're ready.
Yeah, I was trying to
Rolling.
Oh, that's 12. Gonna hit me.
rolling for scout on Kyle. Kyle, that last blade attack swiped you straight across the stomach.
We're putting you in the next fight.
Don't keep after
swear,
him.
you are going to fight people. It's just. Don't worry.
How you feel swings, swipes hot against your back. Rolling. Okay. Okay, this is very important. Who did first? Ash or Eugene? Pause. Ash. With a natural 20, you shoot. As Eugene's coming up for the grapple, you shoot straight through the chest of this. Your bullet just passing literally through Eugene's arm and hips as it. Eugene, purple blood imbued with corruption spews all over you as you grapple a falling dead body. Unpause.
Nice, Eugene. You got
it's all in my burn wound.
We gotta go. Come on. It's dead.
Sorry.
Come on.
Let's go then. Stop saying that we gotta go and not go.
I know it's a turn. We're not going straight. It's a turn.
Not right now. Maybe in a little bit.
Okay, then just go.
So that thing at the end of that maybe. No. Maybe. Of course, Ruby.
Exit's here.
We're really going here. This is a fucking dead.
Our confused ranger, you know, it's this way. You're like, oh, right, silly me. And exit. Alright,
I'm taking
anyone
this
who
pickaxe.
was gonna set up in between, just have the NPCs that were set up in between running towards Stonehill. Don't have them prepared to provide the cast. Just have them run towards the hill, but I still want them to be seen. Eugene also took a pickaxe, so Eugene now has a rusty pickaxe. In his
I felt really bad. You're just standing there, and I asked for 4, and there's 3 of us. I was like, you could have just took one of the threes.
I thought we were still gonna need another heavy.
I thought so too.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly something changed halfway through, which that happens. That just happens. Things change halfway through, and you kind of have to be very
I was on
fluid
standby
with
to
what
need
it
another
is.
heavy.
Watch out for those invisible walls.
With a 19, that potion is fresh.
I'm surprised they didn't
you
actually to be a heavy
invigorated,
coming out of
your
that
burns no
crystal,
longer
because they
feel
said if they
crunchy.
physically attacked the crystal, a heavy would come out of it. And that just also did not happen, but I didn't want to bring it up. But yeah.
I was telling Elusive, so far my combat contributions have been
It's,
walking out and getting backstabbed
nice
by
and
5
smooth.
people,
It's
getting
nice
double
and
critted by
smooth.
Eugene, and then failing to spawn.
Yeah, there's a lot more chance right now to like fill in spaces where you need it.
those double crits.
You actually, and then didn't he roll a third nat 20?
It's still amazing that he got double crits.
But with a 16, you spit most of it out. Your burns are actually going to still be there.
Do you know if Lila wants another
a little
patrol?
He came up and like
The
1v1
surface.
me in the town.
For them coming to here?
Epidermis
Yeah.
is the only thing
think
that
so,
heals
but I
just a little
personally
bit.
think that we should maybe not do that, just so that
He literally spit it out.
we can
'cause he
speed
only
things
likes
along a bit, because
pulpy
we're already
health
almost
potions.
3 hours in.
Like fucking pulpy orange juice.
Yeah.
So we need more heavies, don't we?
Decent fight. Yes.
With a 6, that will
I will
burn your
three heavies
wounds.
here.
It burns your burns.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Weird. 3.
With a 19, as Arendelle rubs it in,
Zichi's already won.
it's the bandages are soothing, covering it up,
Alright,
as they're no longer exposed to the air. Yes, weird.
Eli,
We'll do it the best way.
We are going to skip the next patrol or the next in between event
Yeah, that's why I said you can just run to Stonehill.
Yeah.
Act, you got it.
We're gonna skip that so
Okay,
that we
Fair
can
enough. Okay, what am I being?
speed up a bit.
Scouts.
All right, rolling.
right now,
With a
just be leave
13,
and
the
circling around.
tinnitus, the ringing in your ears,
Got it.
will start to lighten up.
I'm glad for like
You might
this
still have
brief little break
residual,
because my
but you'll be able to
anxiety
hear
is through
better.
the roof.
You're fine. There's so much leeway. There's so much leeway of things that happen if you mess up.
As you have exited the cave, the wonkiness
Take
and the
a
magic,
breather,
the unstableness
snack,
of the
get
magic
some
out
water.
here in the open feels lightened,
stretch.
but it feels more heavy.
My water's
you feel
gone.
a heavy sense of danger and pressure
forgot
in
to
the
fill
air.
my cup
You
before
know
I
you
got into
need to
VR like
proceed
a
as soon as you can.
What a noob.
I forgot to as well.
Yes, DM present.
Okay, so we're like
Yeah.
kind of like lined up on like the rocks, if I'm not mistaken.
Die.
Was-
And a lower pitch.
I think it was a 6, if I remember correctly.
I've just been lowering and raising pitch.
It's a major. Yeah. You automatically know where this next one is as well. With all the pressure in the air, and especially after that last burst, that crystal went through the room. You have a good sense for that magic. You know exactly where that final. You feel only one more crystal left, but you still feel the presence of something big and heavy. But you know that last crystal. You know where it is.
Dude, I'm so happy that the person that failed a medical roll is Ash.
I'm caught on something. Give me a second.
Oh God.
Let me untangle myself.
With a
Exactly. That's what I'm doing.
with a 19, your heat potions, your cold protection potions, they're astoundingly made. You still don't feel the cold.
I was just saying, I'm so glad that the person that got a failed medical roll was Ash.
Because I really badly didn't want to do a death roll today.
Which direction is the cave?
The cave is that way, I believe.
No,
Yeah,
it's
we're
that
not
way.
gonna do a patrol, so.
Yeah. I believe it's that way. Don't see any lights.
So are we immediately aggressive?
fuck?
Or are we waiting for?
We're defensive. Well, no, if we see them, we're immediately aggressive, yes.
Yes.
I think it's I think it's like a hostile zone where it's like kill on sight.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're literally running to the next crystal as fast
They're
as they
sprinting
can.
here, so get into positions. Get around that crystal, guard it. Protect the president mode around it. So I want one in the back,
down, Mr.
two on the
President.
sides, facing in each direction. It's like
How your intuition
one-
guides you.
facing here. Perfect, perfect.
Good, good.
Scouts, if you could be running around between the stones.
As you crest this hill, you can see your objective magically rippling. While you are acutely attuned to the direction you must proceed. They're kind of like sneak running up to this rock over here. With a 12, you're able to catch your footing successfully. Or are we doing anything? Okay. Bobby's drinking mana. With a 12, your mana will replenish. Not fantastically, but it didn't fill you.
Just so my heavies are aware, the spike or the feathers we are also counting as weapons.
They're talking about blowing up the crystal.
Are they whispering?
No,
I was
about to
just
say, they're
I
talking
was just
very
about to
loudly.
tell you they the heavy
Start
closest
making an
start to
approach.
proceed. Because they're starting to bicker.
Ichi's on his way.
Perfect. With a 13, the shield protects you.
Rowan, you see one of your allies attacking something.
With a natural 20, your halberd stabs straight into the
Rocking up.
chest.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Oh, shit. Eugene behind.
Wolfie,
Oh, with this-
Kyle with a 19, your blade
With the
rips
17,
through
Ruby,
the
you were
arm
able to duck
that was
under that
blocking
just barely.
Aaron.
And with an 11, you're able to knock this
With a
thing
9,
off.
Aaron,
13.
their swing hits your leg. You can tell it penetrates through your armor and just scrapes your flesh.
Ash, I'm here, but we're not alone. There's another.
With the 2 Ruby, it's not.
With the 2 and a 7 Ruby, it's not enough. You receive a quick
Kyle with a
2 slashes, 1 to your
10,
wing and 1
your
directly.
frost comes over.
shot
It
goes to the
freezes
shoulder, winging
its
them,
wings,
but just
its arms
barely.
stuck, frozen in place.
Stab.
Its arms frostbitten.
Eugene! Hold on to his arm.
With a 13 and an 11, your attacks on this thing are well met by its flesh. It breaks into the frosted flesh, paining this being.
A beam of disintegrate erupts, but the gun.
Kyle with an 18, you cut deep into the side of this.
What do you mean you got him?
Arendelle with a natural 20, you bring your halberd down and you hear a crack inside its neck as it falls to the ground.
Another major deep into its neck. He's
killing it.
Chopping. He's still gonna keep going. But you are able to extract it.
Eventually, the head rolls off.
as it dies.
With a pile. A strike.
CJ,
Major
you
injury.
want to pop up over here
Are you out of your
and
fucking mind?
go that way.
You see a massive gaping hole in his chest as he begins to cough.
A 19.
With an 18, Kyle, that swing of your blade comes down and rips through the front. Blood starts pouring out of the scout. With an 18, your breath propels, completely crystallizing this heavy. You know it's still alive, but it's frozen in place.
Okay.
With a 15, your blade cracks it as its head severs incompletely, but it dies.
You stop the bleeding,
But it impairs your
your body goes into shock from the cold.
Kyle, injury was 17. You only have a minor injury from those two encounters.
No, I got a major to the face.
Oh, did you? Well, you have that.
With the combined effort of a 11 and a 15, you will be able to bring this down. With a distracting blow to the arm from
I'm tracking. Yeah, you have
to
critical
the
chest
chest
injury.
from Ash.
Pull your magic into him.
You were able to close up his wounds enough to where he will no longer bleed out. The ice is getting in the way, though.
I don't want any more enemies except for 2 more scouts. At the crystal, that's it.
Ash.
But wait till they come up to the crystal to like appear.
Okay, Eugene is currently in shock.
Great.
I'll dispel it first if it doesn't
He has a
work.
massive hole in his chest that he froze over,
Oh, I didn't do it. Scroll
but it has been treated.
from popping. For fuck's sake.
Only 2 scouts here. Only 2 scouts. These 2 are the last of the enemies here.
Yeah, it's great. It's in the back.
Kyle, with an 11 and a 20, that first swing on this one hits it in the back, and your natural 20 comes down with your double blades on this one, immediately penetrating through its block straight down as you slice this being in thirds. It's just
Throwing knife.
rolling for the stab. With a 16, Kyle, you're stabbed in the back with 2 blades. That on top of your Kyle, you know how you're on the ground. Those of you around Kyle can see him bleeding through his armor.
Take it to Toby.
I'm grabbing it slowly, bringing it back.
And with a 5, you are unable to gain ground on this foe. As they slice
Toby,
you.
as you come up, you smell blood, but it's your allies' blood.
Critical wound.
DM present.
Are you choking them out while they're trying to
Rolling?
stab into you?
Yes.
A 9. Your potion of healing is a 9. You'll
Roll.
feel a little bit of a healing
With a
sensation.
15,
your wounds
you are able to
just lightly
successfully
close.
choke them out.
Who's bleeding?
But
You notice Kyle is
with a
bleeding
19,
profusely on the ground through his
goes
armor.
to stab at your shoulders, but misses as you bring it to the ground.
Present. Yes.
Oh my god!
Toby's just gonna try and cast with regular
Your cast on healing magic on Toby. Your life essence that you summon and bring forth enters through Kyle, and it goes and swarms about him with an 18. It will mend part of his injuries. You start to see the blood dripping slower and slower through his chest plate. As his one critical becomes a minor. You still have a minor and another critical to deal with.
I'll do another one manually. Yeah.
Mana potion.
Rolling for mana potion? Did you want to take it?
With a 13, a chip.
With a 10, that mana potion successfully will rejuvenate your magical capabilities, not to their fullest, but just enough.
That's not bad. I'll save it for now. Kyle, show me. Chip, get back. Looking for the remaining critical. Life holding his little surgical kit.
Yeah, with a 10, your assessment, it's still within the chest.
You don't want to be in
You
front.
can see.
What are you doing? I'm gonna do it. My guns can't do it. I'm doing it
Maybe
alone.
not surgery. I don't like surgery on the chest.
We have to rush this.
I'm going back to magic. I'm going back to magic.
All right. Rolling with advantage for our life healer.
I'm sure. But we don't need to be hasty.
With a 5 and a 4, you're not able to summon your life essence.
You hear the sound of plate.
And as you use those
Case in
5,
point.
that's a
We need to finish
miscast.
this move somewhere that's not here.
I will take the mana burn rather
They're
than.
gonna know.
All right. Then your element breaking.
Come on, just fire something at
As
it.
you miscast,
That's why I'm gonna do that, and I don't want to hit you.
As you
I hate
miscast, you see cracks in your own conduits as
I
you
might,
get
I
a
didn't
light
say
mana
I
burn.
Slice.
Ow, shit.
In the center of his chest plate.
Yeah. It's just surgery. No. Toby.
Yeah.
I think Aaron's dying. You gotta
Come
get
on,
in there.
shoot it or something. Just like you did before.
None of you have a
My gun's not working.
For now, it's fine.
I tried using the disintegrate and I missed, and now my gun's on a cooldown.
If you don't take care of that crystal, I'm gonna kill himself.
Kyle, got anything?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
I'm not gonna kill myself, just hurt myself badly. Or my hand.
Eugene, are you attacking this crystal?
Yes.
Okay. Is are those magical? Remind me.
Compass of balls.
Okay. I'll say
So
yes.
yes.
By the way, Toby has a light mana burn. Shut up. On his left hand.
Nerd.
As you're attacking this,
I was putting it
you're
in.
giving it light cracks. It's just lightly cracking.
You know what? No. I got this. Crunch.
Rolling, Kyle. With advantage. With a 15. Yeah. You. It's a contest of magical strength. With a 15, you overpower it, though. This is the last crystal in the circuit. It's weak, but it's still holding. Your mana enters it forcefully. As you start to push the magic out. With a 10, it's a steady progress. You're slow to dispel it, but it's going.
Cast the crunch on it, by the way.
I don't think I can kill that
Crunch. Thank you. I didn't hear that. All right. With a 16, you see this crystal start
That's my chocolate bar right now.
crunching in on itself. Its magic being forced out in all directions as it just breaking down into rubble on the ground.
The wound keeps reopening just from the severity.
Yeah.
Every breath splits the connections of tissue and sinew.
Yes, you still feel one final
Shit! Come on!
of magic.
As a ranger, I'm gonna try and heal him using arcane magic.
The rest of the
The
party,
stitches
you
move
can
together.
see Toby over
With the 7.
looking down Aaron.
I don't mean to be rude, but there's one more.
What'd you say, Weird?
I said, does that count as failed treatment?
See, Ash, you can still do your cool, awesome thing at the next one.
I just have to work.
DM question.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Present.
Can I attempt to cast healing on myself?
You may.
All right, this is a flat roll -4.
-4? Well, with the 10 combined with Ruby's 7, you'll watch as the wound slowly and agonizingly starts to close as you force your own mana, an unknown feeling really to you, to seal shut.
Is it working?
It looks like it. Keep it up.
Does it feel like it's working?
Keep it up.
It's working, I think.
Barely. But it's going.
Whenever we can continue, I'd like to continue.
I agree.
Your friend is currently on the ground in agony.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, present.
Well, approaching
It looks
it's
okay.
gonna happen.
Alright, noted.
Hi, you're good.
Are you just telling me
Go
that,
ahead.
or is it actually okay?
For now, it's okay. Let's get back and get you some proper attention. Come on. On your feet. He's gonna try and help
You
pick him
know
up.
the exact location of the very last thing.
The two of you combined,
it
you're
feels
able to get
ominous,
him on his feet.
heavy. It's weighing down your being.
Sorry, I couldn't have done a better job there.
Aaron's treated, but he's an
There
inch
you go.
from death.
Is that it? Are we done?
We're gonna lessen the waves, less
One more
enemies
thing.
at the
Trust me.
portal in the waves.
We
You're
have
still gonna
injured.
get the 2 bigs and the 4 heavies.
No,
but
you
we're gonna lessen
cannot.
the waves. Yes,
It's
the
so
amount of-
fucked up.
That's not gonna talk to you about. As well as
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
5.
Your twin.
Got it. No, I don't actually.
Huh?
I'm out of potions.
Blade, you got it. Understood.
Well, the 20 as well, but yeah. Careful with your arm.
Hang in there. Keep breathing.
Don't worry. Justin, have a day, Eugene.
Now it's up to you,
No,
but
no, I know.
this may be a
Okay.
kind of neat moment to whisper into Kyle's ear as Galbanda, perhaps.
That's probably a good idea.
Words of encouragement.
We're going.
We're going. We're going.
We're going.
I know I'm headed after death.
Did you do it?
I'm right behind you. Let's
Are you
go.
done?
Thanks for putting me on the spot.
Seeing there's no crystal.
Go get him, Dad.
Just about out of tricks.
Kyle, as you look back at your allies that have come here to help you on this monumental task, both in personal grief and in just the natural order, you hear the words of Galbanda echo in your head. You are here to be their leader. Inspire them. They look to you for guidance. You can do this.
Just so everyone knows, Kyle is going magical berserker at the next area. And his blade will be enchanted with certain death.
Are we just going
to like
the 2 big guys and then the
2 big guys, 4 heavies.
and 4 heavies just right away, and that's it?
So they'll face the 4 heavies first. Big guy 1 engages. I'm only gonna have scouts come out of the portal. I'll have 4 scouts come out, trickle out of the portal, and then big guy 2 will engage. But that way Kyle has something to berserk at as well.
If someone
But
wants
they're
to do
approaching the
Berserker
portal.
this time, or I'm sorry, Berserker. If someone
And certain death,
They come from that
They
way.
come from that way.
yeah, so his weapon of certain death, it deprives them from regaining hit points at the next turn, and I'm gonna say it does a little bit of extra damage if he chooses to use his blade.
I can
dome's
do one of the
supposed to be
heavies
up front.
unless another
Yes,
player
dome is
would
supposed to
be
go up.
able
I will
and when
DM
they
pause and
follow me.
describe what they see as it crackling down.
Say again?
Okay.
I can do one of the 4 heavies unless someone else wants to do a heavy, in which case, by all means, because I was heavy in that most recent fight and I don't want to hog it.
One more heavy.
Are you going to be a heavy or?
Yeah, I can do it.
Then I'll be one of the 4 scouts that comes funneling in. Let me switch to that model before they show up.
Yeah, 4 scouts.
There's my dissolve on, it's not. Okay, dissolving.
It's like one big guy comes out of the portal, right? Am I wrong?
Well, they face the heavies first.
Does the habit end it?
They're almost here.
Yeah, they're almost
Lila, did you want me and Dawn already there?
Yes.
Or okay.
One on each side. 2 heavies each in front of you. Arendelle, with a 17, as you collapse to your knees, the weakness, the cold, it's setting in, but you know you can press on. You have enough left in you.
I'm doing this before we go in.
I'm fine.
Did Toby's mana burn ever get
get
fixed?
my plate back on.
In a moment. With everyone standing around.
So Toby still has a mana
still
burn.
mana burned. Toby is going
Correct.
to cast Mass
Perfect.
Healing Word.
He's casting Mass Healing Word on his mana burn. And all of the rest of the party.
If I have a DM.
DM present. Is that a disadvantage on his cast? Or just a normal roll since it's a mana burn?
Is disadvantage on the cast.
Even if he's a healer casting a healing spell?
Don't fail.
Give it to him at a -4. Well, how bad was the mana burn?
It was only a minor.
Okay. Give it to him at -2. Straight -2.
Okay. So you will have a -2 to your roll. Bruh. With a natural 20.
Yeah.
So it's a natural 18.
Let's fucking go.
We're back in it.
With a natural 18. Will that heal his mana burn too?
Yes.
Perfect. This mass healing word echoes out, it emanates around your party. You feel your conduits realign and sizzle and crack back into place as you're healed. Every member here has their any critical wounds reduced to a minor wound. Minors healed completely. Major wounds barely minor. And
Toby. I never do that shit right.
You're the best healer ever.
with new life and new vigor as you approach, you see the edge of this portal as you approach closer and closer to it. As you approach closer and closer to it. At the edge, you will see the final beam from the last crystal, weakly stretching across the sky, running down. At the top of the dome, it starts to crack and dissolve as the magic weakens and falls to the ground. Shards of this dome deplete and dissipate as it falls, completely shattering. Please toggle it.
So is that charge? Do we charge? Ooh, that big guy with the sword.
I
wouldn't say that. He's
They
mine.
outnumber us, I think, just barely. Or
Fireball,
no,
maybe?
not even. They're
Yeah.
sick, yeah.
Everybody, your most powerful spell.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
As you all are preparing your next stage of attack, you're looking inward, but something changing about your friend Kyle as his essence starts to shift. You can see smoke emanating from him. Darkness start pouring from his being. He focuses on words of wisdom from his father and his inner self. Unpause.
Shit.
Ash.
Kyle?
Arcane Fireball enhances disorder.
Oh.
You remember?
Oh, you crazy fucker. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
What are you two doing?
I've got my
Arcane
fireball
Fireball.
ready.
I'm enhancing it with disorder.
Okay. Arcane Fireball, enhance disorder. Where's it going? Enhance soul.
He'll be throwing his own fireball in tandem.
It's
Fireballs.
It's going from the left center.
Enhance. Straight to the center. Where the purple's coming out.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it. We're
And
gonna
Toby, you're firing to the left.
I'm firing on the group on the left.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna roll Ash first. Okay. Thank goodness you're enhanced.
As soon as you fire this, I'm chasing it in before they have a chance to get up.
Okay.
You know what, Eugene?
Ash, you got a 7, and your two enhances were a 10 and a 12. So with help from your allies, your fireball will get bumped up to a 12. Your enhanced arcane fireball spews arcs through the air, and it doesn't quite land its complete target, but it is outside, just on the edge of the left, where the purple's coming out. So that's elusive. That's your party.
Gotcha.
So you see your fireball land right behind the biggest knight as it explodes arcane energy weakly, but still powerfully exploding at the edge. You do see on one of those smaller pillars something pop and crack. Elusive, all sides are alerted, but your side's gonna be on the attack first. Kobe, your fireball. You see enemies alerted, all of them. You see the left, particularly in a skirmish with a 2. Your fireball, as you cast it, it sputters and arcs. That is a miscast as you receive another mana burn.
Ow. Easy. Never mind.
Ash, that was
It was worth a try.
Okay, Kyle.
It was worth a try.
You think they know we're here?
Did your keep us ready?
Come on. Heavies.
It's go time. DM?
DM present. Understood. With a 16. Hold on, that's not advantage. Yep, with a 16.
The shame that shaders aren't working on this map.
16.
The textures. There's something with the lighting.
Who are you aiming for?
The one in the middle.
The big guy? Or the 2 heavies? Middle on the right. Okay. Your arrow rings out. You know there's an arrow coming straight to you, a bursting arrow. As your arrow lands with a 16, it bursts and shatters right in the pelvis of this heavy. As it starts to crumple, you can tell its flesh burst apart at its pelvis. It's bleeding. It's still kicking. It's still alive, but it's prone. Rolling for arrow. Ruby with a 19. Your arrow shoots straight into the midsection. Did it have any effect? Nope. Normal arrow impales straight into the center of this heavy.
You two are both with combined effort able to.
Don, if you want, you can be like actively engaged and watching. Just don't attack. Ruby with a 3. That last hit nicks. It scrapes hard against your arm here that was not protected by the
You are
shield.
in a rage.
Your hand is
You can't
bleeding.
seem to lay a hit on them. You are so fucking pissed. You can't see straight.
With a 19, you make a perfect block, and you have an opening to attack its lower section. Another 19. Your blade sinks in deep. It severs this thing's quadriceps as it bursts with blood. 2 more blows, you know it'll go down. Ash, this thing is struggling. With a 4, it crawls towards you. Gunshot rings out at it. With a 2, you shoot into the ground.
Hey, how about we
Almost
go behind
a warning
here?
shot.
No
That's
interruption.
totally what you intended, right? With a 19, you perfectly block both of its blades as they both enter. One enters through one hole here at the trigger. Do you have a second gun?
No, it's a knife.
A blade. Okay, it deflects off the blade.
Oh, shit.
Surprise attack. All right. Arendelle with a natural 20. You come up with a surprise attack. Hold on, Ash. With a 12, Ash, you pierce your blade straight through the center of its forehead, and the blow behind from Aaron propels it even forward. Its head forces its way all the way to the palm of your knuckles. Blood spews out both of you.
Oh, this is so cool. You're awesome. Oh, that's how it is it?
Eugene!
What?
Toby's gonna come from behind and try and like jump on the back and grab the neck. Try
With
and
a-
topple it.
With a 2, Toby, you get on its back, but you slide off immediately as it stands up.
Toby, get back. I'm using my deck of many things.
You're using a deck of many things.
I have the 1v1 card.
You have the 1v1 card. Okay, hold on. Explain to me.
Swing down and cut off this man's hand as you see an opening when he goes to swing on Ruby.
Okay, if you 1v1 this enemy successfully, you will get an epic cool item. Ash, as you approach, you and Toby both almost see a magical aura of chaos and some other type of origin surrounding Eugene and this epic enemy.
With combined effort from all 3
You saw Toby
allies.
slide right off. Something is odd about this encounter. It's definitely Eugene based. However, with your excellent observations, with a 12 and a 14 both for Ash and Toby, you both noticed that with your enhanced arcane fireball, that this far pillar here, it had shattered. You saw this beam get weaker inside. If these bricks perhaps go down, what could happen to this portal?
How we all doing?
Do you want this?
Hey, why you put that sword
on my arm?
Sorry, Kyle. This one's mine.
Yeah,
That's okay, I'll toss myself.
Keep.
Yeah. One scout ready.
Have 3 scouts run up, entertain the others. God's present.
After thinking it, no hesitation, shoots the par one.
Okay. Also, just so everyone knows, Eugene has a magic around Dawn to 1v1 him.
Oh, wait. Dropping you to 1 knee.
How you said? Alright, ready to manifest when called.
Scouts spawn. With an 11, you shoot straight past the scouts, and you see your bullet. I am you. Thank you. You see your bullet shoot straight through those scouts and crack. It just cracks one of those crystals. It doesn't completely take it out. Scouts attack Kyle. Kyle is shrouded in a darkness magic of your enemies.
Two allies.
Darkness. They are holding the ground with ease.
16. Ash, your last attack.
Kyle
Either
rolling.
struck through or was blocked.
With a 6, you are being swarmed. But luckily you have your wings. But there's one behind you that takes a stab to your back. Major wound.
With a 2, you fail your gun. With a 7, you fail to block this attack.
You're not done yet. Slam your back into the pillar. Immediately get to your feet.
With a 17, Ruby, you run up and you bobble.
14, you get your hit.
And it's
You're gaining ground.
With a 3, it completely misses Ash with its as it falls.
It stabs right through the neck.
15. Your next attack.
With a natural 20, Kyle, as you swing, you decapitate this thing mercilessly.
With a 5, you take a critical wound.
4 critical wound.
That's not it. Yeah, not cool.
Ash has a major and a critical.
So
Jesus.
I just got the critical here, and I had able to do so. And I had to go to 3 unresolved, unrolled injuries that I received earlier.
A critical and a major wound. Kyle or Daniel, however you are identifying in this moment.
What?
You notice the presence of chaos being upheld by these 4 minor pillars. As you start to feel the magic tremble in the air, as you think more might come through, if not dealt with.
Still man and burn.
On the
I need a.
Injury 2 rolls?
able to pull
I got hit.
roll.
I don't know where, but I got hit twice.
But
Roll
it's
1,
difficult
15, minor
to
injury.
get an opening.
Roll 2, 10.
As if the big guy
I'll say that's also a minor injury.
knocked to the ground.
I'm gonna give him the atomic elbow.
With a 12, you're able to take a stab at them. Rolling for the atomic elbow. 17,
You drop on them as they are slammed to the ground.
Cody, you can start feeling
Giving ample opportunity.
chaos magic rippling this portal. More enemies might not be long.
Do it.
You saw Ash attack one of the
Get
side
him.
crystals.
You cleave into his arm, hold him in place. Ruby, you see your opening.
Okay.
Get him.
go on.
You're okay.
As
You
you
had
stab
seen
through the
Ash
chest.
attack one of those crystals earlier.
As his heart stops.
You almost feel that there was some power in this portal.
You see a blade frozen, stuck in Eugene's chest as he falls to the ground.
Tiata, get over here.
Shit, crystals to kill.
Oh my
break.
God, Toby, Aaron, you tell
Keep
him.
rolling.
Eugene has a sword in his fucking chest.
You see
Are you
Toby
taking
holding
your
the
orders?
blood loss is too much
No.
as you go unconscious.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You see the mana burn as well.
Well,
All right. Disinfecting.
And trying to pack.
Ash, do anything?
Understood. Miraculously.
Are you leaving the
You
blade
apply
in?
whatever
Fireball.
you have received.
Bolts of the hunt.
Fireball.
Yeah, they can't get anything bigger than that anymore.
How many?
Watch as Toby starts to stitch shut his magic
Which crystal?
coalescing around the wound.
That closest one.
Closest? Okay.
Yes, he's gonna leave it in.
Especially go to med school.
Oh.
Understood.
With a 14, you cast a firebolt as it goes as it shoots through the bolt, bursts this crystal. 2 are taken out, 1 is damaged. The portal's magic is severely weakened.
I need a damage down.
These two diagonals, this one and that one.
Frozen it. The other one died.
And then stab.
Watch as Aaron
With a 3.
able to stop the bleeding.
You're stabbing almost pings and pings. A familiar enemy it feels. More attempts. A 9. You start to crack the crystal with no significant damage. And your final attempt with a 16. You muster all your strength and you
Mostly. Thanks to Ruby.
only 1 crystal remains. The magic of this portal is dwindling, but it's still there.
I think we've all lost.
Let me know when it goes down, because I can play sound effect for it.
On top of everything that's already
I see
happened.
Ruby's hand has opened with a massive
Yep.
wound, and it is bleeding a lot.
This final crystal is here. Cracked. It's this one.
Okay.
It barely remains. Elusive just barely.
Does it look like it's surrounded by magic?
It has been cracked by the effects of an arcane fireball that Ash had casted earlier.
One of one's immunity, I would say.
Healing
Injury on Ruby's
Their
hand.
left is major, their right.
Stabbing it.
With advantage. You can tell from the left.
With a thorough stab, you with an 18 as this crystal shatters and the magic of the portal dissolves in it. Okay, hold on. Pause. All of you feel the ground ripple and shake as the portal is disabled by the final break of the 4 remaining minor crystals. The chaos magic that it was given off, it pulses out. All the grass blows in all directions outwards as a ripple repels all of you. You roll maybe two paces to your behind you, whatever. And you feel the effects. The wonky magic here is still present, but the heaviness, the burden you feel has lifted as you've successfully done what you came here to accomplish. It's over.
Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, we did it.
Gene.
I'm gonna let them do
Stitching
their
and wrapping.
healing rolls, their final rolls. If they want to pretend to depart, I'm gonna let them do that, and then we'll drop cards.
Disinfecting as well.
Said the major?
I don't remember.
NPCs,
I was
I'm not
holding
gonna hold
pressure.
you up. If you wanna take the remaining time you have and go wherever, you're welcome to. You don't need to stick around. Thank you so much for all of your help. I greatly appreciate you. Much love to you all. Feel free to head to the island.
Yes.
You have made this incredible. Thank you so much.
Doing things like this wouldn't be possible without your assistance. So thank
Until
you
we have
again
better
so much
facilities.
from everyone within Aether and the community for volunteering your time for stuff like this.
He's going to apply his metal
invaluable
and
to
try to
us.
also
You are so massively thanked and appreciated. Thanks for coming
You
on the
guys
first mission.
Thank you guys for running this. That's a lot of fun.
Given to him by
Yeah, it went super smooth and super well.
+2
Yep.
to this.
Great planning.
Man, we almost killed everybody.
Yeah, it was just the right level of tough, but also.
I think I brought like 4 of them to near death in just 2 fights.
Exactly.
I feel slightly bad because Toby absolutely stabbed me like right through my side, like impaled me, and I just got a cheap shot off on his neck.
It's all good. I rolled for it.
Yeah, they just rolled really bad or really good. There's not much in between.
There was not an in between.
No.
Eugene,
dude,
turkey on the fucking.
There were
crits.
so many nat 20s.
Holy.
Eugene
fuck, dude.
decided to hold one of my swords by leaving it inside of his chest. So that was
that a
cool.
couple of times.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive.
He currently has a blade inside of him.
Smart for not taking it out.
Yeah.
They packed around it.
Aaron's the one that left it in.
He's a surgeon. He knows if you remove the blade, you remove the pressure, certain death.
You didn't say.
All right, and Kyle's gonna break a mage shield that Calbanda gave him to get them out of here. Or a mage singer. Yeah, mage seal.
Oh, do you want me to break
Oh,
that?
you wanna?
Yeah. Are you breaking that now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, elusive. Go ahead.
All right. As you pull out the scroll and tear the seal off, there is a crackling of magic that erupts from it. Hold one moment. As you are all instantly transported back to either the island or Silver Wisp for healing and medical attention.
What are you picking? Aether or Silver Wisp?
Depends where everyone's at.
Where does everyone want to go? Cards are down now. So you guys, yeah. You want to go to the island? Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, you did it!
Assassin!
I'm so excited!
That was incredible.
Well done.
Yay!
$1.
You
could, man.
You look exhausted.
I still have a major injury.
Yes, you do.
Fucking top tier medic,
You
though.
guys did great. And again, thank you so much to the NPCs. We released some of them, but thank you so much.
Hi, melee ranger.
Thank you
The
to
melee
Elusive
ranger.
and Weird.
NPCs.
Thank your wonderful
Thank you,
Elusive
everyone.
and Weird DMs who helped organize your NPCs.
Listen up! Listen up!
That was my first
Listen!
Talk after.
Everyone, make sure to thank Elusive and Weird for organizing your NPCs. Make sure you blow kisses and hug your NPCs. Thank them from the bottom of your hearts, because I sure did. Thank you all for being players and coming along on my first mission, and being Kyle's wonderful friends to help him fight this rebel cause of corrupted Fae. That's all I have to say, besides mwah, 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 thank you.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Hold on,
thank you all of you.
For people
so
that
close.
don't know,
Eugene, Rob,
I made the map so you can
people on my
criticize
sword.
me or say that it's shitty to me. Please and thank you.
Are you the reason why everyone's a black void except for Toby?
It depends on how quickly you made the map.
So,
Map is very big.
NPCs, for holding you up, feel free to leave, feel free to go to Aether. Party, let's get you all into Aether as soon as we can.
That was amazing.
Let me get into my medium.
I wanted to make all my clothes white.
Dude, I just want to point out how fucking awesome your new armor looks. Thank you. I'm surprised it turned out so well too.
I can't see it because it's like a... Has everyone been just a black void this entire time?
What?
Everyone just a black void. I can't see her because I think it might be like the lighting or something like that.
I had a good fight with.
Oh,
I just see your eyes.
It works.
Ow.
Almost died.
There's a weird glitch with the cave that like cuts all the lighting.
Everybody has just been a black void for me this entire time. I can only see the eyes from people.
And you know,
I can see your glitter.
I don't have enemy to gush.
It probably helps that I've been playing.
I can see Toby for some reason. I don't know why.
Look at it! Look at the breath!
I know.
Hey, you're dripping ketchup.
I need to do this.
Ew.
I'm gonna put my.
We need to wait.
on.
Yeah, I need to get there, I guess. I have everything on, right? I don't have my halberd.
Bless the DMs. And bless the NPCs.
Oh, there goes my ass.
Yeah, bless the DMs. You guys
Here
made
goes
this
my
move
ass.
so smooth.
Goodbye, ass.
By the way, I don't do that often.
Thank you guys so much. That was an amazing first Aether module.
This was 2
I loved
months
every
of
second of
planning.
it.
I had his mission tacked up to my wall, so I looked at it every day. I made myself think about it every day.
So, kind of thing that I realized about myself is that I actually kind of know hematology.
I'm gonna go get in the map.
I've dabbled in fencing and lightsaber duels, like IRL, so I
like viewing things from third person.
know a thing or two about swords.
Do you see my fancy hands? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you did great too, Big Joe.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, it was fantastic. A lot of fun.
Desk like 3 different times.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
How was the fight? I kind of fucked you up.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I'm tired. Feeling a little down right now. Thanks to IRL stuff, but I might just go for another 30 minutes maybe. I don't even know if I'm gonna go on map. I'll see what the others are doing. Oh my god, I can finally see textures. Alright, let's change up the music far away.
Thank you all again, and I hope you had fun, and feel free to get to the island.
Eh? Well, hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? We just got out. We're all gonna start showing up.
Yeah. I'm getting some Vixana done. I'm gonna have a fight.
A fight?
It's fine. I never get to do the sparring or anything because I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find Dawn and just tell Yellow, like, fight.
Fight Yellow? Who are you, Christopher?
Didn't I?
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'll fix it tomorrow.
That's fine, I'm not worried.
Sound like an old man for a second.
Okay, I can actually see the clothing now. You were all black voids for me that entire time. I could only see people's eyeballs.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should have rejoined the instance.
I was NPCing, man.
Let me see.
That's fair.
You're still dripping ketchup out of your bow.
Yeah, I still have a major wound.
They're gonna keep dripping ketchup.
Dude,
thank you,
So
Zeech.
fancy.
Thank you, I appreciate you. That was so much fun.
We had so many good fights.
I didn't even know I was fighting the entire time, so if you say so, I'm glad.
Twice. We fought
Aaron was our human
twice.
fighter for that one. You're whispering, by the way.
Shut up.
No, Eugene was your human fighter.
Yeah, he was our human fighter. You're right. He took a sword like a champ.
Oh, that's not cold anymore.
Kind of glad you were, because then I would have had to roll that.
Dude, Ruby reminded me, I completely forgot I did it, but that first fight at like the 4, where, like, I got fucking like
Ash is fucking
I'm going to Silver, not Silver Mist, but Secret Mist. Whatever. No, fuck the building. The guild.
Aether?
I'm going to the guild building inside.
Alright.
This is what I wanted to show you, by the way. This is the. I did show you this, right? No, I didn't show you this. This is the focus
No, I couldn't see it.
that you give him. So
I
you took
barely
the
did anything, I just did
and
DM
sent
work.
for the casting shit.
You should really be thanking
Trace
Lila and
the soul
Wolfie.
logo and made that mesh, so it looks really cool.
That nerd right there. They're the ones that yeah, they're the ones that did all the writing and everything for it. Wolfie made the map. And a couple of yeah.
What am I forgetting?
Avatars. And Lila got it all organized.
Yeah, you're just being a fucking creature in
Matt.
Thank you,
Dude, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys had fun. I tried to be descriptive.
You're just a creature.
You did an amazing job. That was fucking sick the entire time. Don't knock me. Just take it.
Thank you! We left the map like 5 minutes ago. It's currently at 2 hours.
I'm gonna go on map.
Yes, thank you for NPCing.
Always happy to help.
I'm not going out there. Are you kidding me? I heard an explosion. I'm not going out there. You go out there. You're a fucking lobotomite. Listen, you're practically dead anyway. Like, oh. Ah.
I'm gonna go to a meditation spot. This is some really happy music for some wounded individuals about to show up.
You know, someone of a high.
He's not his friend. I would not.
Same crest as that of the Healers Guild.
Yes, I am the exact butt of the healers.
Appreciate your service. That's all I have to say about it.
Rangers.
Yeah, the Rangers Guild.
Nope.
chemical inhibitors.
Ah.
Good.
It would seem that the wizard weed has caused him to.
He's one of my officers. He should be able to handle himself now. He doesn't need me.
Isn't? You sure?
Aren't you a part of that guild?
I
don't know. You didn't tell
Yes, unfortunately. Those are his job.
And him too.
Huh?
Okay.
Why haven't you been doing your job? What the fuck?
Why haven't you been doing your job? What the fuck?
It's the mayor's job.
What the fuck?
Isn't it the mayor's job to clean up that? Actually, you know what? Give me a scroll.
You know what? You're not my boss at that job, so you can't tell me what to do.
Yes, but I'm your job. I'm your boss now at this job.
But that's not that job. This is this job.
We don't cross the routes here.
No. Then it gets
They're
all
floating, by the way.
then you get all twisted. We don't want that. It's disgusting.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, it's good to,
Sign and approve
that our
seal.
group.
I need your seal on this.
And I know if you think about it, there's almost all the groups of the groundskeepers are in the Seekers.
What is that? There's more questions I
That
should be
is
asking.
a contract forced by Tempest as a foreigner legion to force Lucas to do his work as groundskeeper. Into the swamp, approved and signed by Sulfur Clawthorn, and approved and signed and sealed by Kelbandan. I don't know the full name. I'm sorry.
Poor Luke. Calbanda, Fernax, Blood Scale the Third, blah 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 blah.
Hi, Puck.
Oh, Puck.
Hello.
Did our group come back?
Yes, alive, not dead, but you know,
noise and
someone has a sword
screaming,
still in their
people
chest.
saying they're dying. And
Oh.
Look, man, I just worked.
At least they're
You know
all
what,
alive.
Adrian?
Yeah.
Just by
No.
measure, just sign that as guild leader of the crafting guild that you won't craft anything for them if they don't do it neither.
Who's part of the party that just came back?
I believe they're all in there.
I just wanted to make sure any of you heard.
Doctor, I need you to sign this as the healing guild leader, forcing Lucas to do work around here for once.
Oh no.
Oh, anyway, how was your expedition, ladies?
Here's the thing. They're doing this, and he's just gonna delegate the work onto us.
And our manager is yellow.
Well, as long as
God damn it.
do you see leaning up?
And her in yellow second
make myself
is
scarce.
is Mieko.
I believe we refer to that as a joke.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a captain. You can't.
What? It's for him to go help clean the swamp for once.
captain
And
it.
actually putting work. Kelban
I'm
and
about
me,
to. I'm about to go do
Tempest have
paperwork.
signed. Adrian got signed as guild leader. We just need your signature too.
Well, that's more of a secretary.
I am technically.
And we have one of those.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
He's at the Silver West by now, if you are searching for him.
Hello.
I'm walking away.
I'm not looking for Damien.
Oh, hi, goodbye.
I can't believe you're walking away.
Oh,
Walking away from his work.
Did you want his job?
I don't know.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I've thought about like Captain Christopher, but then I see the shit you guys go through. I don't know.
I'll be the new captain.
Kyle went out. Where are they?
I'll be the new captain.
You'll take his job. All right.
Apparently, they are all fine, if injured, but I'm still awaiting to hear the glorious tale.
In all seriousness, we would actually probably need to promote more captains.
Is Eugene alive?
The guild is going to continue to grow.
There's a lot of people in the guild, not that many captains. And not having any captains around yesterday when you were all in that meeting might be a good idea to get someone who can be around.
Yeah, all the captains were in the meeting.
Yeah.
The problem.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I can't
Hey,
have
Buck.
other people
Besides Damien.
who don't take care
Damien, yeah, you know, he's more like a secretary captain.
Park wasn't it?
No, that's mine.
What meeting?
See?
It's not mine.
Good to see you back, Ruby.
Be a goddamn cocky ass bitch.
Doing well.
You need me to fill you in on the mission? How it went? Or you
Get
don't?
all the enemies on him so everyone can go around safely. It's my job.
Unless you want to do that at Silverwest together.
We can do that, yeah.
That way you don't have to
can
tell
have
the
a
story
meeting.
1,000 times.
Yes.
That would be preferable. I'm eager to hear all the stories of that expedition.
Hold on one moment.
Oh.
Is that Seamus? How? That is Seamus, yes. Don't look.
I'm gonna go get my tonight.
Yes.
Good evening, fine folks.
Good evening, Seamus.
Good evening, Seamus.
Hey, Seamus, would you like a cookie? Okay.
That still concerns me.
That was the most unnerving thing I think I've ever seen him
To
do.
even look at Seamus with my eyes closed.
Oh goodness.
Well, I think that's just normal for him.
So
an individual named Lucas, and I would need the Archmage signature of Chaos to force them to do a certain work for me. Fixing up a living forest or something like that would just bring more chaos, and the person just ate more.
You're gonna see him summon an ostrich feather, and he just very neatly signs it.
I wish I could help.
A distinct thing you would notice, as opposed to
Hello, Dajah.
I'll get used to it. It's like staring at a very bright light. Like even with your
Anything
eyes closed, you can still see it.
Our party that went to go do something for Kyle, I'm still a little faded on the details. They just showed up. Most of them, or if not all of them, were all in the medical wing. All alive, but somebody had a sword still through them.
A sword?
Yeah, I don't know. Who still had the sword in them? Anyone know?
Well, as long as everyone's alright.
I don't recall who, but I believe they're still in the healer's building.
Okay. Well.
Apparently, they are fine and being treated. That just sounds like
Oh,
it'll be a good start.
Night, Captain.
Well, let's just wait until we go
Welcome.
to
Welcome back to Aether.
I wonder what happened, because in here was quiet. Goddamn, I could
Uh,
have taken a nap.
You just joining, coming up, seeing what's going on, joining sites, seeing people, meeting seekers. Oh, this is Adagio. Right, he's a fellow seeker. Actually, I haven't seen him around.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
The Seekers?
I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
Where is Kalban?
Nice to meet you, Knight Captain.
He's leading the detachment
No
sent from
idea.
Solera to help with
What do you need?
with the Richterland
potentially relay a
kerfuffle.
message.
Yes. I came to give you an update on that, actually.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Night, Captain Fjord. Please do not mess around with that individual who just walked behind you. Yes, but go ahead. I'm listening.
Understood. For the most part, the troops have gotten into place.
Kalbanda is,
Oscar's set up his medical tent where it's needed.
Oh.
Thank you.
And, Richard is
Dick.
I was too busy
currently
reminiscing
keeping an
of
eye
my
on
old
things.
goddamn
Yes, Dick.
Should have taken a nap.
That's good.
Yes,
Well,
I should have taken
that's
a
good.
nap.
I forgot to mention,
overheating myself with emotions
Kalbanda has offered whatever assistance he can to the detachment. He's going to be bringing in some extra rations if we need it. Also, we might have might be able to put a roof over our head. I'll ask more about that.
I have to share more on that later.
So if there's anything you need, we can't get it. We'll let Kalbanda know. He'd be happy to help.
I've been sitting down for the past 2 hours, but I still want to sit down.
Understood.
Well, I'd like to introduce you to Arcades. I think you might have already met him the last time we were here. Maybe I'll Kalbanda too if you should.
I believe in passing, yes.
Well, it's the slow time right now. Everyone's going to start going to Silver Wisp, I'm assuming. Oh! Lee!
I believe we have met, albeit briefly.
Yes, I'm a secretary.
I went on a mission with him to take out the vampire. I might have told you about that. I don't remember.
It's nice to see you in good health.
I believe you informed me and the others.
It was. Yeah, I told you about how Nathan is now a dragon vampire slayer. Anyways, let's introduce you to Lee. He's a great guy.
Yes,
The legendary Dragon Slayer.
Dragon, vampire slayer. Hey, I killed a vampire too during that trip. I killed a vampire too. I remember that. So did you, but you stabbed him with
Interesting
a
to see
stake
that the
quite a
roster
bit.
is expanding the way it has been.
It had to be done.
Yes.
I spend most of my time in Thoria, tending to the library there.
Lee, it's good to see you.
It's good to see both of you.
It appears you have. You are needed.
Well, no, sorry. I just wanted to say I haven't seen you, and I heard you were badly injured. It's good to see you on your feet.
Yes, the wound suffered in Richterland was quite major, but we persevered.
I'm glad you're alive. Night Captain, this is Lee. Lee also joined me on that mission. Very handy when it came to those riddles. Except for that last one where you just drew a blank. I remember. Of course it would have been for you.
I was only there to help facilitate. Really, I didn't do much.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
Knight Captain?
It appears some of my guildmates are out of the healers building. I'm going to go see how they are doing.
Please.
Pleasure to see you all.
Fjord is the commander of the detachment from my homeland that's here to help with the Richterland.
Oh, I see. Well, perhaps this is not the place to talk about it.
Yeah, no, of course, but just like to introduce you to. Well, I too want to go check on the others, so I'm gonna go do that. You have fun communing. Damien, good to see you.
Hello, Christopher.
How is the rest of the team?
These constant reports I'm getting about
I
starving
was
country.
the worst out of everyone, so.
You were the worst
You
ever
seem to
one.
be better now. Seem to be less the worst.
Carl, good to see you on your feet.
Pretty much healed, just a bit blah. Really.
Tell me, I have a question for you folks. Have you encountered any other tragedies since I have last discussed with you? Chaos, corruption, order magic exploding, weird creatures, those covered in Choco Taco.
Choco
Anything.
Taco.
Do they look specific? Is there a specific way they look like?
Toby made Choco Tacos.
Honestly, anything that generates chaos at this point could point me in a direction.
I think I just heard Choco Taco come from
I think
his
the
mouth.
stuff that we saw was
Good to see you on your feet.
stuff, Jimus.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of crazy shit lately, so.
I'm more than okay.
I'm just trying to
I'm
be sure.
less than okay, but not so bad.
I'm glad that you weren't like, dying this time, right? Like every other time.
I don't know. I had a couple moments
That was
there
me.
where I really
Oh, that was
started
you?
to feel like it. See, I got this. I got like a stabbed right here, and it was, and then I got stabbed right here, and it was. There's so much blood. I'm really dizzy. The barrel gave me some help.
I had both of those. I also have this, where I got stabbed in the lung.
I wanted to do more.
Let's see. Both shoulders.
That could be related to.
It was fun.
I'm asking for a DM.
It was fun.
Well, I'm making a big dinner tonight. I'm cooking
Big
as
dinner?
much as I can because I'm so fucking hungry. Big dinner.
Hangry.
Hangry.
I'm not angry. Actually, all things considered, I'm in a pretty good mood. I feel like that went
with an 8.
Okay.
There would not have been much that you were able to.
I was too angry to die. I was too pissed.
Specific to
That was
Damascus,
creepy.
though.
I thought I saw a hooded figure over there. Yes,
Although
it was
just
just Fjord.
you in the directions of more of the.
Where is this Seeker's Guild?
Yes, over here. Follow
Here's my
me.
research has yielded perhaps something among the infernal planes. Big guy.
Possibly.
But that is the best I can come up with.
Lucky for you, we actually just well, they did a remodel. You're big. It's big enough to support you.
Are you insulting me?
No, not at all. Oh. Can you like can you do me Can you do me a solid? Could you, like, step on this? Like, smother it? Make sure it dies. Alright, we'll see if that works. Thank you.
I had a long night.
Yes, my lord.
Don't. Welcome, and this is the Seeker building.
Be careful, doorways are low.
Got his. Basil, this is my knight, Captain Fjord. Remember, he dragged my half-dead body in that one time with a couple others.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for bringing our friend back.
Was there something you wanted to do here?
My duty.
You just wanted to see where...
I wanted to see where I would be going. I needed questions answered.
Of course, this is it. You'll usually find somebody here. Yeah. This is it. There's if you're looking for some knowledge or something like that, you can come over here.
Someone's pet's at the door.
I don't think that's someone's pet, Fjord.
I'm a member.
Yeah, I think that's a member of the Seekers.
I see.
You're gonna have to get used to your new allies here. There's a lot of strange ones. Have you met Yellow yet? A giant fucking wasp that has a kind of an attachment to me that I'm still trying to understand. Anyways. If you want to learn more, maybe I could interest you in maybe asking Arcades about books. I know you. I don't know if you're a learned individual, but it might be a good idea to learn up about your allies.
Yes, I like history more so.
Okay, that's history of Aether. That's something I would like to know too. Well, we'll talk to the Arcades because this is his library and he really likes his books.
I see.
We got up here. Oh wow, actually, I think this is the first time I've been up here.
The stairs buckle and creak under him.
Please don't break these. Oh, I'm still surprised that it's able to hold your weight. I'm surprised this is holding your weight right now. Anyways, this is researching alchemist or whatever. I know Toby and a couple others. They like to. Are those mushrooms? I'm still learning a lot of this myself. Concoctions and stuff like that. Please don't touch it. Don't touch it, Fiona. Oh, there's actually picks up the bug. Yeah. Anyways, that's really about it. This is where we come by and just on a slow day.
Well, these clothes are.
What do you think about joining the Seekers too?
My other ones.
I usually sleep without clothes.
No.
It's more comfortable.
Again, just making sure I know where you will be.
Understood. But yeah, this is where I'll be. If I'm not actually in... Oh, yeah. Actually, okay. So... Excuse me. If I just do... if I just do this...
They fixed the doors.
That's crazy.
It's because I went to our Seeker mansion.
You know what? Hopefully I don't do either. Oh.
I see.
Yes. Only us and the Seekers can do that. If you can't find me, that's where I'll be. Kyle?
I almost did, Kyle.
Huh?
Understood.
This is also one of our other allies. Kyle. He's a very interesting individual.
I don't know what I had to do. One of my friends died.
What's happening?
I said you're an interesting individual. Take that as a compliment. Wow, you're the same height as him.
Sure.
Sorry, I don't really like humans in armor. Kind of makes me think of things I don't want to think about. Sorry.
That was a great first impression.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's about it.
Half dragons are weird.
You'll learn to get used to it if you're here enough. But yeah. That's it. Also, feel free to come by and use the training grounds. I don't know if you remember where that was, right?
Yes.
No. You let the rest of the detachment know that they're happy to come by. I'm not sparring with you right now.
Shame.
Maybe another time. Maybe the giant yellow jacket will love to spar with you.
Maybe.
This is Pock, by the way. Thousands of year old lightning elemental. They helped me with my lightning magic. For a time.
It's fair. I am a very old man. I know a human when I see it.
Alright. Yes. Well, that human is 1,000 years old. Thousands of years old. There's another old man who I'm pretty sure is also 1,000 years old. But, I haven't seen them around. Anyways.
I see.
Well, good to see you up here. Again, relay all that information to the rest of the camp if you want. They're free to come up here, especially the men-at-arms. I want to go check on the others, see if they're okay. I make sure I didn't miss anyone because they just came back from a mission and some of them are hurt. So I just want to go do that. Feel free to do whatever you like. Yes.
I believe I'll be taking my leave.
Good. Night, Captain.
Much work needs done.
Indeed, indeed.
My lord.
Kindly ask you guys to stop saying that. Please!
Maybe one day.
Why not? He said they were just candy.
Those candies
Don't,
from Kyle.
Don't.
Yes.
Don't.
So they are safe for consumption. However, they will cause terrible effects, possibly beneficial, possibly entrapping effects to you.
Oh, that's fascinating.
No, it's not.
They work on elves, though. I polymorphed to test them out medically. I tried one and got attached to a mirror that showed me the worst version of myself.
Look, if someone else sells horrific candy that causes terrible effects inside the tavern, but none of us are there, did it ever really happen?
I would suggest not taking it.
Very good question.
Galbunda, you just sorry, I don't want to bother you, but I just missed Fjord. He's the leader of the Solera detachment. I was going to introduce you, but he headed back down to camp. And I also relayed your offers from the other night to him, and he'll consider them.
I wanted to stand outside because I didn't want to interrupt.
Very well. I'm glad he will. Perhaps next time we'll be able to encounter him.
Yes.
Galbanda, I'm going to be heading to Silverwisp.
I'll be there shortly. Adric wanted to speak with me really quickly.
Oh, sorry, Adagio. Just...
Really?
I'll go sit
Really
in
at the bottom of that drink, huh?
Yes. Wow, that also reminds me.
Yeah.
The door is locked.
Adric. Want me to squeeze through the door?
That's fine.
Hey, hello.
What the hell is wrong with
You smell the alcohol in the room.
you? Ugh. I smell like a dwarf brewery.
That's
Oh, I can smell that from here.
that's some powerful stuff.
It hit me in the head. Ugh.
You alright?
No, I'll wait. I'll get back to him.
Close the door.
Really, Adric's having a hangover right now. Who just leaves their glasses here?
Yellow.
Hi. Hi.
Christopher, watch out.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. See what I can find. Yellow, did you eat today?
You did? What'd you eat?
More.
Large lizard. Bite.
What the heck? Where did you come from?
Why am I here? Oh, I was getting a drink.
Here.
Oh.
Whoa. Here's 2 raw chickens.
Excuse me.
How are you, Aaron? It's good to see you on your feet.
I'm about to be off my feet for a very long time.
I
I'm
understand.
exhausted.
I understand that. Well, again, it's good to see you. Glad you all came back alive.
Likewise. I did my best, and looks like it was enough.
Mm-hmm. And that makes me happy. Ooh. I want to sit over here with you. And what is the point?
Watch
in
the
this?
lavender.
Yeah. Oh, it's lavender. That is what that smells like. Indeed.
I need to be careful not to set my my mind drink on one of these real tables because they don't exist in my mind and I'll make a mess. Ugh. Hi, Yellow. It's good to see you.
Hey, would anyone like a cookie?
Try to concentrate on it.
Yeah, this is
No thanks.
You sure? Because I have a lot of cookies that I bought from the market today. I asked for 2, but they gave me a whole bag of them. I don't know why.
It's a bit dinged up right now.
Wow.
Fine, I'll take one.
Oh, there you go. Oh, real cookies.
Mission involving dead dogs.
What's that? So you can't eat.
I'm much better now.
Hey,
I'm 100% fine.
Aaron, would you like a cookie?
I'm not very hungry, thank you.
It's a cookie. You don't eat them to satisfy hunger.
I'm not in a very sweet mood, I'm sorry.
Was that? Boo!
By the ship or the what?
These are not for you. You wouldn't like these. I don't know if chocolate's good for you. It's not meat.
I don't think that's how. Okay. I'm drinking an ale right now. I don't think a cookie will taste good with it. Thank you, though.
A whiskey would, or root like a something like that. Bourbon maybe.
Well, my ale is an ale, so it's not going to work.
Can I please can you just have one? I literally only asked for 2 today, but they gave me a whole bunch. All right, thirsty one. Easy.
I will be back maybe.
I don't know. I think Lee went to Silverwest, so it might be open. Might head there in a bit.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I feel my own magic by the training yard.
Huh. Oh.
Hello.
I need to do something I forgot to do.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Hey, Daja, would you like a cookie?
Sure.
Thank you. I asked for 2 at the market today, but they just gave me a shit ton for some reason. There you go.
Oh. Thank you.
It's a chocolate chip cookie. Sorry, Yellow, I don't want to give you one of these because it might be bad for you. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'll give you. I think I got some more pocket bacon. They didn't have any, but yeah, there you go. There you go. So, Aaron, you want to talk about the mission or what happened? What was your favorite part? Your least favorite part? Or you want to save that for Silver Wisp?
We can talk. I'll talk about it in Silver Wisp.
All right, fair.
It's a pretty good cookie.
Yeah, they're delicious, aren't they?
Excuse me.
I think Silver Wisp is open, so I'm gonna go. Hey, girl.
Yeah.
Hey, just checking in on everyone. I might see what's happening in Redwall before I dip into Silver Wisp.
Or I'm gonna head over there in just a second, so I guess I'll see you there then.
Yeah. You know, your cookies just reminded me. I also had cookies at bought my
Oh,
cookies
look
at
at
the
that! We must have missed each
Yeah.
other when going to the market.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy.
You want one of these ones?
Yeah, sure, I'll take one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, this it's supposed to be like a little sour. It's like a sour candy mix.
Sour?
Yeah.
Like.
Not too sour. It's like a strange mix. I've never tried them before, but then I tried them and I wouldn't prefer them to a normal cookie, but they're still good if they're like their own thing, you know?
They're like. I can't tell if that's lemon or some aether fruit. Well, I'm going to head to Silver Wisp.
That's a good idea.
I'll meet you there.
Yes, I'm going to go as well. What?
I know you just sat down when we got up, but.
What was that?
Huh? It's lavender. That's what that was.
It made a very strange sound.
Don't hurt the lavender. It's the reason why this place smells so good. Or it tries to stay so smells. I can't speak.
Definitely walking to the Seeker's building.
You know, it mostly
has to
smells
not
like
stop
alcohol,
walking.
but you know.
That strut.
I just have to keep walking.
You look so noble right now.
I shouldn't look any different.
I don't know, just the way you're walking. You have your back, your neck straight like that. Your chin is up. You got your arms spread out, and you're just going.
What happens when you're raised in Elven society?
Is it?
Yes, you look like you have a lot of dignity. Right?
Yep, a lot of dignity. That's the great way to put it. I just noticed your wings are gone.
Oh yeah, I can. Did you not know I could put them away?
No, I didn't. Wow, I feel bad. I feel stupid. I'm going to Silver Wisp and get another drink.
It's all right.
If I can
You
find
and
the
me both,
right,
except
find
for
the
the drinking part.
So, no joke, I ordered a sandwich before the module today. It arrived, and I also ordered 2 cookies. They gave me a bag of like 50 fucking chocolate chip cookies. I don't, and they didn't charge me extra, so I have so many chocolate chip cookies.
They're real ones.
They are real.
By the way, the cookie I was talking about, it's Oreos, but it's mixed with Sour Patch Kids. For the,
Yo,
I thought it would be gross, but it's
a,
kind of all right.
It's a that sounds like a munchie cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd eat it even if I. Oh, here we go. Bye. Yeah, Don, I just love the way you say bye. Bye.
Hello.
What the hell is don't I'm being destroyed. What is this?
My mind.
Wait, I don't got no money. I'm poor as fuck. I got nothing. I'm getting destroyed.
He does have cookies though.
I have cookies. I have.
Give me your fucking cookies.
You know what? You can get your cookies at Silverwoods, bitch.
I definitely also know that like new people will always have like the.
Oh, hi.
The forefront on doing first.
Because I want to get everything engaged.
Simba.
Thing that I've been working on primarily. You have stuff that you're working on. All the other DMs are starting to get modules and stuff set up. So yeah.
Yeah, most of mine are just filler things.
Yeah, I'm also getting inspired to start doing stuff to advance my character's storyline.
Likewise.
For some reason I die, I now have a plan.
Oh no.
Now it's done.
Oh my god.
Don't you know so many Aether people here? I'm surprised.
Get on my level, bitch.
I'm
just so lucky, like this close.
I'm working on fixing my wings so that they're less intrusive.
So if Ash was taking death rolls, Ash would have been dead.
Yours aren't like a wall.
Yeah. But
so it's okay.
yeah, if you like to know that, I don't think you knew that. If you were taking death rolls, you actually would have been dead.
I'm gonna kill you.
I figured. So close. I was tempted. I'm like, it'd be fun.
Good thing you didn't.
Damn.
I thought
Always
for
next
sure
time.
someone was gonna die.
Without saying too much, if I died, there'd be another.
Kyle would have felt so bad.
The cloning factory.
I don't plan on dying, but I plan on inflicting severe emotional trauma on my character.
Oh, sweet. It's some weird lore I've been developing with Spine, just like.
I've already even hinted at it a few times to a few people. It'll be fun to actually do that.
That's a good one.
boys.
That's a good plan.
He's sitting in the way.
Speak about people not dying today.
Yeah, on the brink. Jesus Christ, everyone.
We all came close. I had 3 majors.
How was your first player mission?
I am very happy, but I am also incredibly tired. You guys put up such a good fight.
I am also tired.
Every
I
time
don't know if
somebody, I try to give them a good fight. That's what I try to do.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if I've...
fighting.
I don't think I've ever fought like melee in VR for like 3.5 hours, so that's...
Yeah. It's fun.
Good.
It's something.
I actually need to eat something myself. So
It was awesome.
A pretty good idea. I might take a snack. Do I have a snack somewhere? Yep, I do. Snack.
Yeah,
Come here.
Super smooth. It went so.
Joe, I still have cookies.
I was like, I've been to simpler modules where things went wrong. I was like, this one's really complicated. Something's gonna go wrong. Super smooth through the whole thing. I was shocked.
Yeah.
It didn't feel smooth.
Good job.
Dude,
Yeah,
why is Eugene a maniac?
Dude is a legend. Holy shit.
You ask Eugene is Eugene. Really?
I was texting Zichi on the side. I'm like, I almost killed Eugene, and I think it's mostly his fault.
It is!
Eugene specifically rolled, I think, 4 nat 20s. He's fighting 3 people. He rolled like a 16, 17, and a nat 20. Like, what?
Jesus.
15 and a 16 and a 20.
Dude, we were
Same
rolling
difference.
hot the entire session.
Oh yeah. There were so many net 20s.
We were going hard.
And you guys still got fucked up.
It was
Yeah,
either
we got
A,
really
y'all
bad.
rolled really well or really bad. There was no in between.
Ice cream has been acquired.
What time is
Ice
it? Oh, I
cream.
can't get ice cream.
Ice cream!
Ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream, you cream, we all cream for ice cream.
I see that. I've accepted their invite like 4 times.
Came.
Oh.
Simba.
Somebody else was to try to invite Dawn because they keep requesting off me.
Too long. Oh god.
Yeah, he was requesting off of me too. I think he needs to restart.
Yeah, he's probably not getting invites. Because I was having the same issue and I had to restart.
Where's Dawn?
Yeah, Voyage has been a little buggy. Sorry.
It's always been a little buggy. That's just VR chat. This ain't an excuse anymore.
Like, it's covered in blood and full of holes.
We can't accept your.
Has given me the inspiration to also put blood on this character.
Oh, there we go.
Point.
Yeah, blood toggles are great.
I can help
Can't
you with
wait
that.
to get fucked up.
I have my.
I want to do something.
I love
real
getting
fun.
fucked
I want to get like
up.
blood spatters and everything. But I want to actually make like particles to like drip.
I made a substance painter material
That's what this
for
man's
blood.
got.
Oh hell yeah!
He leaks ketchup.
Ketchup.
What the fuck? I need to figure out how I can optimize this model so I can get that set up.
Blood up.
Yeah, he's melting cheese.
And your feather army.
I figured out what makes it so you don't see it stop on you locally. You have to set the collision to medium quality, not high quality.
I've tried that and it doesn't work for me.
Well,
it started working for me
all time, so I don't know if I'm sitting on somebody by accident, or if they're invisible.
Oh, you did set those up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You want to see? You wanna...
Oh. Yeah.
I can get just a little bit of burn.
The like
Do it.
spread out fingers look great and all, but currently that hand looks broken.
And there's
How?
man, I'm having a bad time.
Like you're kind of doing like rock and roll, like half.
Sometimes it looks weird like this, but like.
And when you see me like that, you're like, oh yeah,
Otherwise,
you look totally fine. I literally
It
look
wasn't
like
me.
someone can just
Do it.
shadow me.
I can also I can do
I
that.
didn't do a full body one, but
I mean, I can do that too.
I got circles around
Yeah,
the
but
chest
mine look
and up
better.
the
Mana burn yourself.
Rude.
There's a reason for why it goes up to
I
only
paid
one.
my dues. 144 bits of memory of dues.
Finish the update. I also want to have like
Moves after.
Is that how big is your mouth?
Well, you can't see the memory, but you know it's like 256 bits. 144 of them are just the fingers.
If I get mana burn.
Yeah. Where I'm the most comfortable sitting down right now.
So something I gotta ask. When you click on somebody's model and go to avatar details now, there's now a new thing called uncompressed size.
Yes.
The fuck does that mean?
There's a little extra like magical to just make it feel that much more like otherworldly.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, this is factoring in when.
That's what I don't do because of the fucking thing.
Like, if you look at yours is roughly your texture memory plus your download size. So I'm assuming it's the total size of your avatar downloaded and also being
That doesn't make any sense though, because your download size is 15 and your texture size is 65.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it different for me? Oh, look at that.
all is well in the world.
You don't see that from the front. Oh,
I don't know, it's confusing me, man.
Lightning bolt.
It has to do with
He got
when you
upload
upload models, they're compressed.
How dare you?
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
That's talking about when it's committed to memory of your computer.
Lightning bolt. Ooh.
I can show off some of mine.
My favorites.
Confused me.
Ah.
I don't know, but I need to get away from the crowd. My brain is getting overloaded.
Hey, guess what I have? I have a jet engine.
Pushing.
I have a jet engine.
Why is that sword bigger than?
it's taller than like most of us here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it needs to be.
It's a hunk.
Moose after the session. I'm gonna look at those pictures and send you the one I want.
I don't know how to use this yet.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think I know which one too. So that won't be too.
And again, we don't have to use Final Fantasy 14 shit.
I know. I think I liked one.
Start talking to Adagio while
Did somebody say Final Fantasy 14, the hit
If
MMORPG?
you can't help me get a
No.
better, I think then this I would.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, the new hit fighting game?
No.
Weirdly complicated. So
I mean, mine goes just in my eyes sometimes.
Someone
I don't know how long I want to
took
go.
the Final Fantasy one and turned it into Grand Blue Fantasy.
Yeah, okay.
Which is actually
realized that it takes
genuinely
away
a
the
fun
glitter on my
fighting
head.
game.
Got a staff too. Yeah, it's gonna double as his walking cane.
It takes away my head glitter.
The Final Fantasy one copy
takes
boss
away
that changed
magic
because
glitter.
they made the other expansion behind the other expansion phrase, and now you gotta say it differently.
That's amazing.
God, there's so many people in here.
I know. I'm trying to go through all my colors of like magic, which is like yellow, green, and blue. It's kind of like what I expect my magic colors to be. Yeah.
It is good looking.
I think I died.
Blue is like the best gradient.
Yeah,
this
I
map
realized how good it was
optimized
until
for
I
that.
decided to do it.
I can't wait to set up more shit on
Everybody's
this
ready.
avatar.
Go ahead and get the character.
I've got some
Alright.
really fun ideas.
Get your places, people.
Okay.
Those places you always start in every time we go to Silver West, and we all arrive at the same time.
This could totally work as well. I realize.
Who has the fucking gold experience? Or gold experience fucking sound? Kill me.
That's Spy, I think.
Spy has a lot of sounds.
I think that sounds global, by the way.
No, it's not. It's a VR chat, but sometimes some people can hear all the sound globally and some doesn't for some reason.
Imagine having an inverse toggle.
Imagine.
Imagine dragons.
Me either.
Hell yeah.
We'll go cards up and 3, 2, 1.
Hi, everybody.
Feels nice to be
Much
back
better
in this
feel.
building.
Much better teleporting now.
We got fake candy.
I know the gravity here is insane, but it still feels strange every time. Well, you know, how often do you have feathers falling put on you?
You're just standing on the rim.
It's a brand new enchantment to me.
You're standing on.
It's
The
a
fence
sense
is-
of safety. Magic where I came from is primal. I'm getting into nature.
You just land on my. All right, rolling up, piggyback. Come on.
Oh yeah,
What?
there's over there.
Ah. Arr.
Greetings. Hey, Ruby.
I've done something to your skills.
Slowly getting
Oh,
magic
Lord.
back. Or not.
Causing traffic
can't cast
with your
magic
wings.
yet.
Oh. Ah.
Hey, go under.
I have make myself like that so people can.
Thank you.
Wait. But I think everybody here's got me.
Delirious state.
It's a sanctuary spell.
Hold on. I'm taking. Can I take my sword off? Thank you. Okay, you can get back on now. Come on.
Well, as soon as I can move these, it'll certainly be carried. Probably. Don't drop me off the edge.
Flying is the best thing ever.
My muscles are getting better, and I'm working on moving these. I can get them to twitch and kind of spin slightly. So.
You're sitting in Kyle's spot.
Bullshit.
That's Kyle's spot as of yesterday.
I outrank him. This is my spot.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down over here and rest because I have a giant wasp on my shoulders right now. Don't mind me, I just need I'm setting up my spot right now. Hey Nathan, want a cookie?
No, I'm good.
You sure? Because I got a shit ton of cookies today for some reason. I only asked for 2. Not...
Damn it. You guys get the brownie sound.
Yeah, they're out of the office.
I think I'll take up a new hobby.
No alcohol. From the market. No alcohol.
Okay, who from the market?
I don't know, just somebody just selling sweets.
Did they actually sell them to you, or did they give them to you?
I bought 2 cookies, and then they gave me a bag full of cookies. And I was all like, okay. And I paid for those 2 cookies.
At some point, somebody that was trying to give people cupcakes, and they were fake.
No, these are definitely wasn't a fae. I hope.
Good.
You'll be surprised.
I'm fantastic.
A battle where my wings alone have carried me to victory.
I call you paranoid, but I did accidentally get drugged like twice.
Well, this would have been my 5th cookie today, so I don't think it's... I don't feel any different. I feel like the same stupid me. River, you want a cookie? It is addicting.
I'll see what happens to you.
Sugar is addictive.
I mean, I've had 5 today. Over the course of like 6 hours.
Every time you fire it? Well, not every time, but like every if you fire it, you should clean it. Every single
My addiction.
every single at the
I have
end
to
of
eat all these
every single
cookies.
day you end up firing it. Yeah, I probably should clean it tonight. Something like
The chamber here just gets stuck and it won't come. There it goes. And sometimes
I am so tired.
You're gonna have to tell us what happened. You can't go to bed yet. We're all excited to hear what happened. What was the best? What was the worst?
I mean, probably one of the worst things was healing Ash's critical wounds over and over.
No. Critical? They were critical. Oh, there.
I only went about critical at least
I'm
about
worried
4
about it.
times.
Ash, you want a cookie?
How do you know it works?
I won't sleep. I'm so tired.
I don't know. I can't feel it.
Aaron!
Someone cast throw it back on him.
Throw it back.
Yes, I'd say so. I'm just laying on the floor, fuck it. This is what I get.
I've heard a lot about you.
I've heard nothing about...
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Nothing it's supposed to do.
Fucking look right at me as soon as I said it.
Sort of magic.
Well, you know, he'd probably get us confused, actually. He's only seen, like, me and him out of humans.
Who the fuck is that?
I forgot his name, but I told him the story. I met him yesterday.
The future of guns and
Damn, that's so rude.
I know.
Same, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Christmas code over there.
What? What did I tell about you?
Snitch.
About what?
A lot, actually.
Yes. Everybody just started
I
getting
am
guns.
Wonderful. I should love to hear about your child.
What?
Yeah, just like you.
What? What is he talking about?
1, 2, 3 human fighters in my life.
I don't know, I just got here.
Oh, the other one was Eugene. The other one was Eugene.
Something.
You've been standing.
Human fighting.
Yes.
Thought a gun would be a good idea.
It's just
not bad stuff to know.
Eugene.
That's what I said. Yeah. He was here yesterday.
Yes. Extra options in your arsenal.
Yeah.
Always useful.
See, what else is going on around here?
Gun? Your magic.
Maybe?
Where'd Aaron go? Did he just fall into the floor? He was laying down right there.
I currently don't have any magic.
How do you get around okay, they're over there having a walk.
Really? Hopefully it returns.
I'm getting up, yellow. Yep, get.
No, I walk.
How inconvenient is it?
You're still keeping that up?
Depends on the day.
I mean, I guess the use of teleporters could also assist. Do you use teleporters?
I use the Nexus.
Yeah, that counts.
I have a feeling that joke was made earlier. Never mind.
It was definitely made earlier.
So were you a farmer? I hear a lot of human fighters start off as farmers.
In a slightly different context when I was.
That was a lot of things.
I actually didn't tell him that one.
Really?
So I remember you telling me you did some farming.
I have my own knowledge as well.
Well, I was a farmer. I used to build houses.
Oh, yes, I heard a lot about that one too.
That'd be a carpenter or a construction worker.
Kind of why I have this up. An omen.
A farmer of house. He farmed houses.
I used to build houses.
Wow.
I worked as an
Kinda
assistant
works, doesn't it?
blacksmith for a while.
Oh, I've heard a lot of humans taking up blacksmithing.
And then I started adventuring.
Ah, adventuring. Interesting. What type of adventures do you go on, and why did you start going on adventures?
How about I tell you later?
Oh, you want to hear a story, huh?
Town was getting poor. There was nobody that could do shit.
Feeling this threat might be listening.
Except for me and a group of people.
Is it the one thing that we previously...
There's a couple things.
And how did that go? How's the village now?
Yeah, the one thing I was there for...
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been there in 3 months.
There's no threat.
Strange. Usually humans are quite attached to their homes, based off the reading I've had.
It's not of my own choice.
Oh, not at all. Not.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
Can't cast anything.
Anyways.
Thanks.
We are perhaps looking into an eye patch or some sort of magical glass that can help.
I'm gonna stand, because turning my neck is hurting.
I mean, walking around everywhere must be tiring as well.
I think we all
It can be.
I figured as much.
Ruby, you're right.
Alright, let me get out of your way for you.
This is your fault somehow.
No, it's not! What the fuck?
Anyway.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I have any cool stories.
I'm not gonna do that to you, Yellow. I'm gonna go over here. Did he?
Depends on what you mean by cool.
I'm not asking you.
I mean, anything.
Yeah. Who are you asking?
I'm trying to learn about. I took at least 4 credits.
The people I'm looking at.
Do you mind if we step over
So-
there away from the
Let me
noise?
I wasn't joking. I said I was dying.
Okay.
You don't want to share your life story around everyone else?
I want to. I just want all the sound to be on one side, so I'm not, having a.
Where'd you go?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, I follow the book. Follow the
Not
book.
an aneurysm, but that would cause it.
Overstimulation.
Nash. Yes.
Oof, more wings. Lightning bolt.
What did you ask?
Okay, well, I'd like to hear some stories, but first, let me just... Nathan, and what was your last name?
De Silva.
De Silva. Very good, very good. Alright, you may begin
That's
whenever you're...
not what I would have guessed it.
You've never asked.
I know, I was gonna guess. I thought it was gonna be something more common.
Again, your question.
Oh, just any stories, but your
Oh,
upbringing.
right, stories. My
What gave you the
upbringing?
skill? Yeah, what gave you the skills to be a human fighter?
Well, there was the farmer that I worked for.
Skills to become a human fighter.
How to fight from farmer?
He used to be a soldier in the Navy, so he taught me how to use a sword. A lot of it actually comes from self-teaching.
Yes, right. I hear humans are quite skilled at teaching themselves new skills.
Kind of. Others are just idiots. Case in point.
What?
I'm not a very
big Why are you pointing at me?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, idiot. I mean, Christopher.
Ha 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 ha.
I consider myself.
Hold that thought.
Most of the time.
What is that?
Yellow?
I ask myself that question every day.
Yes, but like,
The height of these chairs and the height of this
what
table
race are you?
just right for
Good to
my
speak.
legs to just about fit under it, but my thighs are kind of shaped up against the bottom of the table.
One moment.
It's a huge problem.
Yeah, does it have a name?
I don't think it'll work as well.
Oh, it's yellow.
Can
Right?
talk.
6 foot tall.
You can ask.
Yellow jacket.
I learned another last name today. I should have already known that one for some reason.
Jesus Christ, Christopher. Ask people questions.
I'll get back to that. Anyways.
Sometimes they don't want their last names to be known.
How are you feeling? Good. You were not great when we came back.
What? You may continue the story if you wish.
Fuck.
Chris, the full weight of the wasp is about.
I know. I'm standing.
No, it's fine.
I might.
Her and my
I
father
might need
were,
someone to roll for me in a bit.
at least according to her. I actually ended up inheriting his plate
I'm gonna sit down.
that he had.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
There's so many plots there. I was afraid to try and do anything.
Don't sit down. I'm gonna sit down.
And...
Burn the flowers.
Yeah, it was.
Don't wake me up sitting down these fire beds.
Anyone get hit on the limbs? I don't think anyone did. I was
What
waiting for
else?
that to happen because I wanted to use...
Yeah, that's about the story. I went off with my brother and a couple other of my friends. I have one half sibling, and I was going to have a sister, but she died before she was born.
We do. It's just
Very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, life happens.
Well, so if that's all for now, you know, if you have any more stories, I'd love to write them down and learn about them.
Yeah, I heard about that, though. Nobody. You also fought, like, armored enemies
But you.
that didn't seem like may or may not have been Fae themselves.
So, where do you come from? I haven't seen anything like this before. I mean, I have seen something like it before, but it didn't have wings, and it was...
I will leave you to this conversation.
You say the desert. There's no desert in that direction.
Is the last place you want to present to your enemy.
I'm well aware.
Sometimes you gotta get stabbed in the chest to kill him.
Desert.
So you have the Feywives?
No.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why there's no desert here.
Arms
just
and my
about to ask that
they are always the most heavily armored.
Interesting. Interesting. What?
So Eugene's up there, you know?
Those
Eugene's
eyes
where?
are interesting.
Yeah, so he is.
Oh, do they work just like normal human eyes?
Sometimes forget Eugene's a seeker. I'm gonna be honest. That information just falls out of my brain sometimes.
You wanna come down?
Especially, I imagine.
Not even like.
The fuck?
Not even because.
If you had to pinpoint the intelligence level of this creature based off of human children all the way up to an adult, what would you place them at?
You're asking me?
I mean, it's straddling you. I'm assuming you're close with it.
I don't honestly. I don't know if I can tell you. Because she's not human.
Right. But if you had to make a comparison, like where would you place
Not
them?
a single goddamn person here is fucking normal.
No, we're not.
Captain, you're alive.
I am alive.
I had to give you an answer. If a human grew up in the wilderness their entire life, and then they were discovered by a faction of seekers, and then they adopted them.
Did I do good?
And they had to learn their ways. So, does that help at all?
You did good. You were very good, except you were a little reckless.
Luca is indeed, yes. Luca is your dad. My boss is her dad. It's a little awkward, actually.
Oh, so
Like, if he saw this right now,
So
he
there's
would not
another
be
one.
happy. Luca's elf?
That's a good
Luca's
mind
elf?
to have.
Eugene, you did great.
Half elf.
Maybe a little reckless, but you did great.
Oh, so they can't be blood, right? That'd be quite strange. All right.
He's also, I mean, he was also kind of.
You ever get the feeling like
His mom's a
someone's walking
tree,
in?
so it's a little confusing on that. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
And when they speak, I see that they have serrated teeth. They must be a meat eater, man.
Oh, yes, they are. Watch.
Yellow.
There you go.
Arcades, Kyle, Calbon.
You also look like shit, by the way.
I'm sitting in Calbon's chair.
Does he eat vegetation from time to time?
No, I wouldn't give her vegetation. Or apparently so. Apparently so.
It respawned.
Yeah, it did.
It respawned.
Yellow, it didn't respond.
So it does eat vegetation from time to time. Interesting.
Do you have a favorite vegetation or one that you know you ate, Yellow? Because I don't think I've ever seen you eat vegetables. I don't think she's aware.
But I keep blueberries on me at all times.
That's a fruit. No. This might be a little.
Perhaps I have a slight
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away before that gets more gross.
What?
No, I'm not listening to that.
So do you know what you are, or is it just like a? You're definitely not just a wasp.
No, I don't want to say.
A what? What's a mutant?
I wouldn't call yourself a mutant. No.
Do you mind if I just have a small little hair sample? Just a little one. If a Fae were to ask you for a hair sample, never give it to them, but you can give it to me.
Only if you want to, Yellow. My cousin gave one to him as well. And weird to say, I kind
By the way,
of.
the research is going pretty well.
Okay, good. All right. I don't know if they.
It's a little piece of your hair.
Yes, you're not really vegan either, I guess. Well, I mean, like, there's a difference between having eggs.
Thank you very kindly.
And, like, having.
It's okay. I trust him. Strange enough.
Is there anything unique about your hair compared to human hair?
Well, here's the thing, they both come from animals. The difference is with pork, you have to slaughter a pig.
That I can see right now.
It's definitely sturdier than human hair. Made of chitin.
That's fascinating. I'll be back.
It doesn't move as well.
Yeah, like, an egg needs to be
It doesn't move as well?
No, it doesn't move as well. It's a lot more rigid.
Like stiff and.
It did change to a gray color once it was separated.
May I perhaps have an egg in these dry
Alright, I'm gonna get up again, Yellow. I'm gonna get up again. Yellow, I don't know how much longer I can take this.
I kind of been eating them. And that's it. That's been my rations for the day.
I'm carrying a giant wasp on my shoulders right now.
Like some vegetables, some plants.
Do they do that often?
This I'm kind of used. Yeah, it's becoming normal. I need to figure out what to do here.
Plant, but unlike say broccoli or an apple, it's not healthy. It's not natural.
Yellow, can you give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes?
Weird.
Strawberries contain their own sugar. Sugar can become
thank you.
sugar.
Thank you.
Most fruits have their own sugar within them.
Wait.
Eric, can I lay down next to you guys?
Do they have sugar in them?
They do have sugar
Oh,
in them.
thank.
They naturally have sugar in them.
I'm gonna lay
Toby,
down
we got
next to you.
strawberries.
Oh, I forgot to take my ring.
I don't think we do. I can get some.
I hate this table.
This isn't the grass, but this is still.
Regardless of your manic decisions, it was good fighting beside you.
Let me go get it.
Thank you. And you.
I'm gonna go see
Hey, you should try
Bring the
these.
tray up here.
Put my rings on.
Kyle and or Calbon are available to talk.
Thank you, Jasper.
What do your rings do?
Well,
I think we need to use
They're rings of 10 times gravity. Don't worry, they're additive, not multiplicative.
What?
Were you carrying weights this entire time?
Yeah,
POV
is gravity.
Holy shit.
I mean, we should.
I've been doing it for like.
You can lay down on my lap if you want.
The thing I have to tell Kyle is
It feels really good when I take them off after.
My shoulders are just killing me.
But maybe I should do it like during, and then I wouldn't be so heavy.
Is it like?
Wait, let me see one of those.
Is up here. Save Kyle. And
If you save my seat, I can perhaps go and take a look around.
1, 2,
You just wear these?
4, 5.
Betray
All the time.
Kyle and I guess Calbonda.
I bet they have a father-son bond.
I got him from a wizard. He was green.
Yeah, like I said, they do that a lot. And again, no judgment. That's totally
good for
fine.
them.
I just know.
God damn it.
Yeah.
For them.
Well,
Okay.
how?
Well, you can
Oh, we won't be up all night.
have that back.
No. Like.
I don't know how you do that.
I gotta just ask this in general.
I guess.
Well, at first it was really hard, and now it's
There's
kind
a
of
chance
like.
you're getting divine magic from a deity somehow, and you're not entirely aware of who
I see.
or what
It's
or
a
why.
sort of
Is there a way to
training.
trace that?
Yeah, always
you
training.
figure
Right.
that out.
was eating them alive.
I wouldn't know. I have no experience with divine
That's
magic.
respectable.
It also gives more damage to my atomic elbow.
If you're not in active worship,
That was impressive.
then it's most
I
likely
enjoyed watching that.
not through that, unless
That
you
was
swore
probably
to
one
an
of the
oath,
highlights
which
of the
case
mission.
It may be coming from that, which would partially
I don't-
be upon.
I don't know, have you guys ever
or you
seen
have
a man's
contract.
armored helmet dent under someone's elbow? It was...
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Throw me one. Throw me a piece.
He elbow dropped someone to death.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was a man in full plate.
Muscle magic, ultimate technique, #1, the atomic elbow.
Imagine an elbow-shaped dent just in an armored helmet.
Sounds like
It was
it's crazy
incredible.
for the other person.
How is your elbow?
Not all
That's
oaths
fine.
are.
I don't
eat the green
I
part?
don't, all of my nerve endings are destroyed, so I don't feel a lot of stuff.
It's just a loop.
And then.
Not all oaths
Oh,
require
okay.
worship.
You gotta get really all up in me if you want me to like feel a lot of pain.
It's just that, like, I forgot I had a nose for 70 years.
Even in this life, if you are still following the tenets of the oath you once swore, you still may be.
Well, Eugene, I'm glad you're back and
You're
walking.
following the tenets or not.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Hell, they could be
But I
an
don't like to
integral
lie
part of who
down.
you are, and you just
No.
No.
Guess. Yeah.
Why not?
So I've heard
I
that
know
there
that
are
feeling
some
how
that
it's
can get their
going.
power
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
internally
Just what- yeah,
rather
what is
than
it?
I prefer to like sit.
I guess what I want to figure out is which is it.
Always on guard even when you're relaxing.
Nothing.
Training never ends.
Or I guess magic
Do you
there
sleep with
guess
one
so.
eye open?
I don't know.
Less
please.
than
No.
a cleric receives their power from
Just-
worshipping
I
a
think one emotion and I was
When I
concentrating on
finally sleep, I'm just like,
not a bad
rather than a
emotion,
deity,
just
merely
one emotion. I don't know what my body
either-
was doing.
they're
Alright.
paladins of nature.
because I do this thing with my magic where I push water magic through myself to keep it all cooled and my muscles nice and
There are those who swear
um,
oaths to
I'll find
hydrated and stuff. And then when I deactivate that at the end of the day, all the fatigue that I was holding off hits me at once, and it just
Fair. I
kills
guess
me.
God, I feel like that answered questions
I'll be
and presented
back.
several more.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deal with something real quick.
I learned something about you,
I'm not
Eugene.
actively, I guess, yeah, like, I guess
What?
the
Thank you.
possibility is I'm still maintaining the oath I
You are a
had for
very
some
interesting
time.
specimen, Eugene.
Somehow, despite the fact
Or this individual.
I am just a guy.
Are you more confident?
older
I think he
personalities.
meant it
I
in
was
the
gonna try to say the same thing.
meaning of specimen.
We want to pick the lesser of two evils
Ixal
here.
is popping up
Just a
again.
human
Way,
doing
our
human
option
things.
isn't good.
They
You have to
and their
consider what off will
devotion
hurt
to the
you
oath is what
most
is bleeding over.
by
You know,
doing
one of those creatures in the cave called me a human, but you know, it's not like that. The ears are on display.
Part of the being.
I know.
Are you wearing your armor?
That was
your helmet?
interesting. Yeah, I was wearing a helmet.
Well, I mean, there's a Fae that likes to stay here, and he's only seen 2 humans in his, or excuse me, 3 humans in his life. Nathan, Eugene, and myself. So maybe it was the same for them. They didn't know.
Who is that?
I don't know. I already read his name. He's like an owl Fae, owlkin.
Oh, that guy. I think he was cool. Oh my god, I hit this Fae guy with like the coolest one-liner ever.
Hand to hand with my sword.
Yeah, I remember them mentioning like there's a Bahamut that exists in Andoria. There's a Tiamat, which God,
Do you have like a cool one-liner?
That'd be ironic considering.
You want back on my shoulders, Yellow?
Until I can actually get someone to have a closer
or you would
look.
just avoid it altogether.
Okay, alright, get back up.
Count the mission.
Yeah, sure, let's talk about the mission.
Where'd Aaron go?
They had to go and get a snack or something.
Oh. Okay.
To go wash his hands.
Why did he have to wash his hands? Yeah, never mind, I don't care.
I didn't ask him.
Forget the exact details.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I think you want to
Before you get back on.
the briefing about the mission they had.
Infused crystals that were used to create this kind of barrier of some sort.
Okay.
We were going to destroy them all to break the barrier.
Was not
I'm
Seamus
gonna go.
about interactions with chaos earlier?
He was. I just wasn't super inclined to tell him because, like I said, I like.
Let's see where others are.
Instead, I feel like I'm unfamiliar.
Enjoy these next couple minutes, Yellow, because I'm gonna have to go to bed pretty soon. Oh. Sorry. Watch your head, Yellow. I'm gonna try and go down for you. Watch your head again.
I refuse to let you get hurt on anyone else's behalf anymore. You came to me for this council, so I'm giving you my refusal for you to get hurt.
I feel like every time there's some magic fucking things
That's
up,
my
or the
new
land or the
opinion,
people, it's
especially
always
since you
chaos,
feel like
which
you were
is
being used.
mildly exhausting.
I'm jumping to a
That's just how chaos is.
I wonder how Featherfall would work with a giant wasp in my bag right now.
Alright. I guess it's just weird because like chaos magic is inherently evil.
So is this some type of training regimen?
At this point, yes, I'll take it as a training. It's just happening, so I'll take what I can get from it. Hey, Yellow.
Now, you don't have wings. Do you plan to have that creature fly for you while you jump?
You know, I'm assuming you'd be able to pick me up, right, Yellow? You're pretty strong. I think you're stronger than me.
I mean, it really depends on the wings. Realistic, I didn't get a good look at them, but realistically, I mean, those things shouldn't even be able to carry them.
No, I've heard rumors about that. People are just arguing about it all the time.
Yes.
You want to try it?
Study it more, but yeah.
Yellow, you want to try it?
It's up to you to decide if you want to do
Nope.
that.
The same thing as a Secondis because I was offered that the other day and I don't know what that is.
All right, take me. Wait. Okay. We learned something. Yo, Yellow. Maybe when we're fighting Richterlin, you can fly me around.
It really is the best.
No, Yellow. Maybe when we're fighting Richterlin and maybe we're fighting together, you can carry me around and I'll shoot them with my lightning from the sky. Just bang, bang, bang. Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be incredibly efficient.
Yeah? I just... Oh. There are these people that I haven't had a whole lot of interactions with just yet, but the Seekers are not in a very good relation with them at the moment. Please don't tell... Yeah, they're not nice people. And Yellow, yes, eats them.
Ah.
Interesting. They eat humanoids, so.
Yes, dead ones. Only dead ones.
And live ones. Do you have any regard for that, or you just eat them at will? You just eat them whenever, right? You don't really care about it. Ah, yes.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, since you flew me down, I'm gonna pay the favor. Would you like to teleport to that doorway? Grab my hand. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because you're on my shoulders. To the doorway. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you not like that? Oh. I'm sorry. We won't do that again. We won't do that again. Okay? I apologize. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Here. Now I know not to teleport here. Here. I got a treat. I'm sorry. Here, take this as an apology. My bad. We won't do that again. That's something I'm currently learning how to use more efficiently.
I see. Fate motivated. Very good.
Duck yellow. Yeah, it's a work in progress. One more time, yellow. Well, did you want another story? Is he gone? Oh, he left us. Oh, he's right there.
I was going to leave, but then I heard you say story.
Oh, well,
Of course, I'd love to hear another
I remember
story.
you asked one. Well, I'd like to tell a story. You told Nathan about his, or Nathan told you about his upbringing. Mine's not the same.
I see. That's already fascinating in itself.
I was never a farmer. I was born in a society very militaristic and ancient order of people that are knights. I guess that's the most generic way of putting them, but they're not of like not of the
So
noble
you're royal
birth.
then?
No, our ideas of royalty is different than what some others would call it. I wasn't born royal. My father was the leader of the order, but he wasn't noble himself. He was actually born in a poor family, but it's a very meritocracy society. But there's a joke going around among the others that I was born a noble, or I'm of noble birth, and they'll keep calling me a lord. But anyways,
I mean, wouldn't that be beneficial to you? They're calling you a lord.
I don't want to be a lord. You seen?
I hear the titles. I mean, plenty of benefits with that, no?
Have you seen benefits and curses? You get attention that you don't want. People try to assassinate you for just being a lord. It's different. Yellow, I'm gonna sit down.
Must be the natural jealousy.
People are just jealous about. Sit down. We'll time ourselves next time, see how long I can carry. Anyways, yes, so our home is called Solera. I don't remember if I told you that or not. It's not a very good place. It's dangerous.
Really? Usually,
Yes.
people talk very good about their homes.
I mean, it's my home, a home away from home, but I don't miss it. I was probably out of all the places I went to, it was up there on top 10 most dangerous for a society full of living people. There was an apocalypse thousands of years ago that happened. Records are sparse, but we all know it happened. And there's remnants from when that happened. Creatures and monsters that are still around since then that we have trouble fighting every now and then.
Well, the world is filled with creatures and monsters. I mean, look at the Feywilds. You're in it.
Yeah,
The
so...
home of some monsters, even.
Well, that's the thing. My order was created to fight off these creatures. Actually, it was created when this apocalypse happened. Records say that there was this giant darkness that enveloped the land, and it quite literally wiped out the elves. Most of the dwarves died. There's only one kingdom left. And the humans and the orc tribes are the only ones that are really prospering there.
Fascinating. Well, humans are known to be really resilient, and if not resilient, they repopulate much faster than the other races do. It's no surprise that you guys survived as long as you did. In fact, orcs, while quite resilient, probably repopulate much faster than humans even.
And they thrive off the harsh wilderness that Solera has. They love it. Even though it's very common for a tribe to get wiped out by these creatures every now and then, they still pop up. But anyways, yeah, I was born in this society, and at a certain age, I got my lightning abilities, and
So you're more like a sorceress, alright?
No, my usage of this lightning is very limited. Magic is very rare in my home. You're born with it, or excuse me, not born with it. It's awakened to you sometime in your childhood, and if it doesn't awaken in your childhood, you don't have it. My order is actually the most advanced when it comes to magic usage, militarily or civic. Most of it is
Sorcerer
for combat.
with extra steps.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. But it's very common. It's in my order. We prefer melee prowess because we don't want to over rely on magic. Because,
of course.
I mean, if you didn't have magic, what would you be?
I'd be an owl.
There you go. Would you be able to write these down? Owl, yeah. A lot of that's that kind of
More than likely. I mean, I'm not a giant owl. I mean, we have plenty of them, but I don't. Interesting about our origins. I mean, really, it was a blessing from the owl gods to allow the giant owl to actually gain sentience in a certain way that allows. Anyways, this isn't about me. This is about you.
Yeah. Well, after I was after my lightning was awakened to me, I began a quest. It's at a certain point after you finish your training, you go on a quest, and you take the knowledge you learn on these quests. That you go out, you go past the Nexus, travel the other worlds, you bring back the knowledge with you, and use it to use the knowledge to learn things. And the Order will use this knowledge to benefit themselves and the betterment of protecting the societies, the free cities, the dwarves, the orcs, all of that. And
I see. So you protect as many of the races as possible. You know, most of the time the races are divided in a very strange way, in which usually the dwarves hate the elves, and the elves hate the humans, and the orcs hate the elves.
Well,
everything hates the orcs.
I believe back in the day before the darkness that swept the land, I don't know how the relations were, but I'm sure it was like that. But tragedy tends to unite people. And
yes, this is true.
So they put their differences aside and they fought back that darkness, and we benefited from it since then.
What are the odds that something good started the darkness to cause that to happen?
I don't know. A lot of records are gone from then. The most known one is that a single individual rallied the surviving elves, the human cities, some of the dwarves, the orcs, and they stopped the darkness at what is now called Skyhold Keep, my home. And they founded the Bloodfather's Creed.
If I was a betting man, it would definitely have been a human, because their charisma is unmatched compared to the other races. Unless you're talking about a halfling. Halflings have pretty good. Anyways, back to you.
Well, I've been on that quest ever since. It's been about 20 years now? 29 years. Or excuse me, yeah, 20 years, yeah. 21 years now,
Does
actually.
it usually take about half your lifetime to do a quest?
No, it doesn't. I just...
No.
It wasn't until recently that I was called back home.
Really?
Yeah.
What is your quest by chance?
I forgot. I traveled with my uncle. And, my uncle, his Lansom Knight, and my cousin Valentina, you met yesterday. For a while, my uncle, Belial, he was a great man. I miss him. He was more of the father figure than my actual father. And, he was killed, about 4 years into the quest. 4 years or 5 years. It felt so long ago. A horde of orcs, because we lived with orcs actually for about 3 or 4 years. When I started my quest, and I trained with them, lived with them, as I told you yesterday, if I remember correctly.
Yes, you did.
And a rival tribe attacked us, ambushed us, and him and his knights held the line for us to get away. And they were ripped apart. I wasn't able to find any of the remains, unfortunately.
Yes, humans are very much about self-sacrifice when it is needed. Although it does benefit the whole of the human society. So.
It does, you know. The old protect the weak, the old protect the young, the future generations, right?
Of course.
Well, and yeah, can we leave it off there for now? Because I'm sorry, I got sad all of a sudden.
Oh, of course. Please, I have plenty of time. You can tell me the rest of the story whenever you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll have a drink with me next time. Anyways, yeah, well, I feel like I should drink when I tell you the rest of that story.
Well, I do have a bottle of Fey wine stashed away. I could probably.
I'm gonna pass on the Fey stuff if you don't mind. I've had a bad experience with Fey consumption of Fey products. That Kyle, have you met Kyle?
It only has a little bit of Fey candy in it.
Nope, sorry, you're not helping.
Oh. What, is Fey candy not a good thing here?
It's not my favorite. It's not for me.
Oh, fair enough. It's not for everyone, you know why.
Tends to have a very wide range of effects. Some of them.
Oh yes, it does.
Not so grand.
Well, that's why you distill it in wine, because if you don't organize the manas, it's gonna come out strange. And the longer it stays in the bottle with the wine ferments, the better it comes out. The outcomes are usually better.
Would that be like a possible crossfade between Fey candy and wine? I don't know if I want to do that either.
Well, that is an interesting observation. However,
you know what?
also, I do not believe we've met yet.
You give it at least a little try. Sorry, what?
I do not believe we've met yet.
Oh, I'm Sinric. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Sorry, Yellow.
Pleasure.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Of course, thank you.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Well, it was a pleasure talking with you again.
I will get you that wine. And
No.
if you don't enjoy it, I'll give you another bottle.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, please, I insist.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
The book?
Book indeed, yeah.
Is everything well here?
Yeah, everything's good. I just having story time with him. He hasn't seen humans apparently, so I'm telling him how it is, I guess, and extra.
Intriguing.
Yeah, indeed.
Humans are, well, pardon me, humans are invasive in almost every culture I've seen.
Shut up, you. I want to agree with you to a certain extent, but you know, it's just in human nature to spread out and make livings where we need to, if we need to.
It does seem to come natural.
Yeah.
It's a very strange concept to me. Our society has always been happy in one singular location.
I couldn't imagine living in one place for my entire life.
When you have everything that you need in one spot, why change?
Is that possible though? Is that truly possible?
It was for us. Well,
Why
it
did you
was
leave?
for us. I left because it was no longer possible. Because our home was ripped from the earth upon which it stood and never returned.
I'll see. Then I'm sorry about that loss, but when you only have one thing, it's easy to lose everything.
That is quite an unfortunate story.
Yes.
I as yet seek a way to return it to where it came from.
There are deep magics. Anyways, I must go.
If there are magics like that, I must hear about them.
I don't need to know about these magics. What's so funny, you? Alright. Well, I'd like to hear more about these stories you have, and maybe we can talk another time.
Take care of your package.
Yeah, nice.
Your luggage is laughing at you.
I think I'm more like her luggage at this point. But anyways. Alright. Good night, you. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go say goodnight to the others.
Just want people to be safe and not get lured thinking it's me. If I need you, I will go up to you. I will come find you personally. I will not call out to you with magic other than a sending stone. I cannot talk in your head. I cannot call out to you with magic. Yes.
We saw some red constructs on the thing. I shot them
That's
with a fireball.
Oh man. Okay.
They
Well,
weren't
I mean.
happy about it. I apologize. I said it was my first day.
They were pretty polite about it, though. They didn't try to kill us or anything.
Yeah, they just asked us to leave. They weren't hurt or anything.
Okay. But yeah, so now there's another type of construct, but it should really only hang around me because it's only really comfortable with me because it was my pet rock, and their name is Lenny. So please don't attack them on sight.
Lenny
They
the
should
Rock.
be nice, but don't give
Lenny.
information.
Okay. It's an entity that is attempting to deceive others? Correct?
Potentially.
Don't talk to Lenny.
Still, don't trust them. Don't trust them with info.
Okay.
Just
Another thing
they
not to talk
shouldn't-
to. Got it.
Yeah, they shouldn't hurt you. And again, they should only really hang around me. But
Well, haven't you been warning everyone?
I want to hear Lenny's side of the story.
Lenny's side of the story, I saved their life twice.
Wow. You're a hero.
No. No, I'm not a hero.
Brennan the hero.
No. No, I've caused
You
us
saved
another
Lenny
problem.
twice. Was they under good intentions?
Lenny, yes, but Lenny could be a problem now. I just don't want anyone to be deceived thinking it's me. That's all. That's all I was trying to get across.
I am getting nervous. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Heroes have the best stories.
I have many stories, but they're not always. Okay. All I can say is I'm sorry, but don't listen to. If you don't physically see me, don't listen to it.
Okay, now that I know what to do about these robot things, I understand how to act a lot better.
What's a robot?
Well, actually, robot is derived from the old Dwarven word, robotnik, meaning slave. And do we know if they're slaves?
They're slave to their creators, but they have some.
Oh.
They're like indentured.
They are
They're not-
robots then.
They're indentured in a way, but they're not paid, from my understanding.
Okay, don't listen to the Brennan in my head. Understood. Listen to that, Brennan. Don't listen to Brennan in your head.
I've been pretty unfilled in about most of this thing with the shadow people, so I'll just mind what I say. I don't know what I could do to help, but if there is anything, just let me know.
I just need you to not get tricked thinking it's me. That's all. don't want to put anyone in danger, so this is me forewarning everyone. Don't listen to any magical pleas you get from me. Or if you think you feel my magic emanating from anywhere. It might be me, but don't follow it, okay?
And in case you weren't aware, there's a fake Kyle as well.
Yeah.
I know about that one, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I have a distinct memory of
crazy.
Dutch walking down the main road with Kyle, and then Dutch whispering to me, "This isn't Kyle. This isn't Kyle."
I remember that.
Oh, so yeah, that was interesting. I haven't followed up with that.
I don't know. I don't want any fake Brennans. I don't want anyone to get hurt thinking. As long as you're on the island, you're pretty much safe. But I don't know how they're gonna use this person. I don't know how they're gonna use Lenny.
Isn't one of the tells that the eyes are different?
Yes,
That's
that
what I
is
heard.
one of them.
What are Lenny's eyes color? Or
Well, Lenny's eyes are like a purplish, blackish white kind of. They're a construct. So Lenny should not have any way to look like me, but their magical signature feels like my magic.
Okay.
I more meant with you, so Brennan without purple eyes is something to be very
Yeah.
careful about.
about
Correct.
glitter? Oh wait, no, you don't have glitter in your eye. Here, never mind.
No.
Well, I mean, if they mimic people, I assume they can't get every detail that they can see. Do you have like a birthmark on your arm or something?
I have many scars. I know
Well, I'm
there
sure
are
that
certain
would be
things they
without
can't replicate.
There is the glitter.
Brennan, out of character, doesn't have glitter anymore. It's just that was not undone in a week's time.
Well, if Brennan had glitter, we'd be able to tell a lot easier.
I hate to say it, but maybe we should have Seamus do the deed again. Give us all the glitter.
No. I'm okay.
Nah.
I feel
All
kind
right.
of like naked without it, honestly. I think it reminded me of stars, and I think I looked pretty. And now I'm just normal and bland again.
I mean, I feel like you were the only one that actually made it work out of all of us.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm just ugly. Okay. I don't care about vanity. What?
I mean, they do say elves are actually the
Blame
most attractive
Kyle?
of the races.
Find
about that.
Kyle? Yeah. I don't think Kyle's right.
Listen. I don't. I'm not vain. I don't feel
Uh-huh.
like vanity is
yellow.
important. I'm more worried about my work and the health of other people.
Generally, they might be more pretty, but there's a lot of elves with
Ugliness inside.
horrible personalities.
Yes, I do have that in my writings. Things clicking together very well.
My studies were
High elves in particular.
Oh.
Imagine being a high elf.
I would know nothing
Imagine.
about that, right?
Not me.
And
It's just a cobalt.
Certainly not.
Huh? Yeah.
Yellow.
I am not fine red elf in desert. No elves. No.
No elves in the desert where she's from.
Hearing, not fine.
Oh.
Not like hearing.
Okay.
Not like
Thank you for checking. But
very loud.
no, I'm not. That's interesting, but I'm not from I don't hail from a desert place.
Yes, you didn't share the characteristics of a sand elf.
What do you mean by that?
Characteristics of a sand elf. You don't have any of the characteristics of that.
He's a fae. Let it pass.
I guess I'll take what I can get.
people are just being racist to
he
us.
is?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
It's just.
I mean,
He's just a
I
fae.
mean, we have like elves have a lot to atone for in that department, in my opinion. So
That's
it's
true.
whatever.
Elves are genuinely very racist.
I hear people make fun of like elves' ears all the time, but like there's around and you got holes in your head.
It's a spoonie.
They say that
What?
elves' ears are actually more effective.
I'm kidding. How people call elves knife ears. Humans
Oh,
have
that
spoon ears.
one. Yeah. See, all the elves are extinct where I'm from, so I don't my limitation with them. Yeah. So. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, Pog.
Kyle.
We just treated everybody equally.
Let's just not be mean to each other.
Even assholes.
Stop being mean.
That's asking for a lot, Brennan, don't you know?
Yeah, where I came from, we treated everybody equally.
I came over to say goodnight, then I got
Must
locked.
be nice.
So I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Christopher.
Yeah, good night. I'm gonna
Good night.
walk that way. Try to get to my bed if I don't collapse from a giant wasp on my shoulders. Pardon me, guys. Excuse me. Good night, guys.
Rest well.
I think you have a little something on your back.
Yeah, I know.
Really fatigued, really tired, I don't even know why.
We're gonna go this way because I believe it's faster. I think actually going through Dan's room would have been faster. Watch your head, Yellow. Hey, I said watch your head.
To get me involved. I would rather be there to be a sword at your side rather than see you suffer.
Watch your head again. Lower bridge. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I was gonna fall on the bed. Good night, Yellow. I can just sleep on top of him or something.
Quite fascinating.
So whenever it falls asleep, you stop it in whatever position it's in.
Oh my god, okay.
You have a crick in your neck.
Yeah, no. Oh, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be an interesting morning. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go end my stream.
You definitely need that Fey wine now.
No, shut it.
His attention.
By all means. Would something larger help?
Okay, stream. Gotta call it here. What a fun day. I stayed longer, but that was worth it. I went to bed with a giant wasp. God damn it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna... I don't even have any viewers. One viewer. Alright, one viewer. We're gonna raid Wolfie. Cause it was his module today. What the fuck? This is different. Nope. Is it one word? There we go. Alright, go say hi to Wolfie. To the one viewer. It was his module today, and it was a fun one, so. I can't stream. I'll try and be back, I don't know, later this week with some streaming something, but yeah. Bye. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Am I still alive? Okay. Alright, now I'm actually gonna end the stream. Bye.